Alright, here we are again. Back into the Broken Sword, Shadow of Templars. We need to figure out where we left off, because I don't remember. Let's load it up. Get going. Restore game, post Spain, okay. Ah, yes. There's this gentleman here that is stopping us from going into the sewer. But just coming from post Spain, I believe we know about this statue over here. Aren't we given something? Like this chalice? Yeah. Yes. See if that does anything here. I doubt it, but maybe.
The chalice from the mausoleum was obviously of superior workmanship, but grimy and tarnished.
Some British lady in Paris, yes. Also accurate. Eh.
In comparison to its...
Okay. Well, I thought we would come here and do this, but apparently not.
a statue of... It looked a lot like the statue on top of the De Vasconcellos mausoleum.
Okay, maybe not.
On the end of the staff was some kind of... Around the base of the disc.
Uh-huh. That's not new. Around the base of the disc. Okay, well, maybe we don't come here. Alright, I'm leaving. What's up, Dig Dug, by the way? Try to figure out where the heck else we need to go. Here, we'll give this guy the glass. He'll love it.
Excuse me, officer. What does this chalice suggest to you?
Wine.
Uh-huh.
What do you know about the Knights Templar?
Le Temple and...
Yeah, this is not new.
Shouldn't you be off
That's not new. Uh-huh. Okay, bye.
I'll see you around.
So we just came from Spain. Can't go back there. Thanks for giving me that arrow. Cafe. See if the museum guy knows anything about it. My guy, check this out. This chalice is amazing.
Hello, Georgie. What do you make of this cup, Andre? It's a 14th century communion vessel. Spanish, probably.
All right, that was it. Okay.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. Well then, let me test this out.
No, monsieur.
Okay.
Okay.
No, monsieur.
No, monsieur.
Good. Alright, where's that British lady then? This is Nico's apartment, right? Did we show her?
George.
Hi. Did we show you the cup yet? I don't.
This is the chalice I discovered in Spain.
I don't know. Okay. Cool.
Just how long have you...
Yeah.
This is repeats too. Good stuff.
Do you think the assassin was...
I don't think so. Besides,
He was pumped to the...
Okay, bye.
I'd better get...
I don't think the police are gonna be anything I need. Don't know why I would go to the cafe. Okay, I don't know what to do next. Good. Good. Right? They should give me a consultant fee. This was this place. Gotta
I
be,
once... It didn't, obviously.
there's gotta be some way
Excuse me,
to
officer.
get this guy out of here. But I feel like I've tried all these things.
Would you like to shake...
I stopped myself barely in time.
Electrocute. They'd rebuild... Do you know what this is?
Aha!
Uh-huh. Nose candy.
I'll see you around.
Guess we'll look back in here. Pews. There's like something to do with the statue. Don't know what though.
A knight, there in the company of his biblical reference, I guess.
Mong Bios.
I didn't recognize.
Yeah, that's nothing new. I may have to check a walkthrough to figure out what I need to do next, because
On the end of the, around the,
I feel like there's something to do with this, but I don't know what. Crack it. No? Okay. Mold it. Amaze. Shake its hand? Good.
a scroll,
Yeah. Yeah. Spanish.
it looked,
Check our notes. Where are we at here? Because I promised Conus I'll try to find out what happened to Don Carlos. I'm sure everything related in some way. So I've got a chalice. Now it's time to follow the lead from Ireland to explore. Okay, that's where the Mont Falcon further. That's what I'm in right now.
a stone knight carrying all that armor.
I've looked at all these before. Hey, Dragon Sage and Shadow.
A stone knight. I wondered if this guy.
I wondered.
I didn't have time to sit around.
Didn't have time to sit around. Mm-hmm. Sure didn't. Okay, I'm leaving. He doesn't see me. It's fine. I'm not here.
Hey,
Ah!
hey you! What do you think you are doing? You stay away from that.
Alright. We gotta get you out of here, my guy. How do we make you leave?
Hello again.
Hello again.
Maybe I go to the cop shop and like be like, hey, this guy's not working.
I'll see you around.
Maybe you should radio him. That's the ticket.
Sergeant Moo,
Yes.
I'd like to report.
No, that's not new.
outside this.
Could you just...
One, their name.
Boh.
What do you think of this chalice, Sergeant?
Not much.
It's over 600 years old.
It looks it. I wouldn't drink from that rusty old thing if I was you.
Uh-huh. Woof.
See you later, Sergeant.
It was just some police paperwork, a search warrant.
Is this desk like carved into? Call the Ghostbusters. Or don't. Okay. Has this guy got anything else to say?
Hi, Andre.
Hello.
Andre, yeah, we talked about. God dang it.
What do you make of this?
It's the biggest... Where did you...
From Professor Pegram's messenger boy.
Pegram? Professor Nigel Pegram?
Have I not talked about
He's
this
in
with him?
Ireland. Investigate...
He was.
Did Pegram find this on his dig?
Yeah, the site where this
Okay,
was
maybe.
found was a Templar castle. Do you think it could be part of the Templar treasure?
No, I shouldn't think so. You're not one of those crazies who think the Templars still exist, are you?
Well,
I try to keep an open mind on the matter. Do you know Pegram well?
Not really. I met him at a conference. I would have liked to talk to him in depth, but
Maybe I have done this
When was
before.
Oh, yeah.
Remember the conference talk?
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Andre, you're not helping at all.
Watch out!
Watch out! Don Collar's doing his cowardly truth. My marriage was killed and his children gone. Distraught, he's charged for her kids till they died. Countess told me someone missing this. Very I found a chessboard puzzle. Countess took me. I don't know what to do next. If I go into this sewer, it just takes us out to the one guy.
There was nothing of it.
Geekity crate. Release the cat. Get it. Another cat.
It was sticking my nose.
Okay. That'd have been cool. I feel like there'd be something else in these sewers. Like they connect to the other sewers somehow. They really don't. Just come up here and this guy's like, "What up?" And I'm like, "I don't care. Look at this chalice. Look at this photograph."
Hi there, remember me?
Who? The man in the sewer.
I'm, I take a lot of shots.
Oh.
Hi there, remember me?
Okay.
Who? I'm, I take...
So you. Alright, Nico, what the heck do we do next?
Hello, George.
Hello, Joe.
Let's take a... There's a guy with...
This is all the
There's-
same.
There's a... But the night through...
Look.
Uh-huh.
Do you want to look after the...
No, George.
Be too tempted to sell
Hey,
it.
Nico, shake hands with me.
No chance, Buster.
Robusta. I mean, we've been to Ireland, Spain. We just got back from
I better
Spain,
get back...
and I don't know how to progress now. It suggests that I need to come here and do something. This gentleman is preventing me from going into the sewer, and I can't do anything in the church, as far as I know.
I couldn't open it with...
Yeah, I know.
In French, in 1312, Pope Clement and X in the follow their grand...
Yeah, distraction trick, and like, I don't have one. Unless it's something real obscure that I'm just not seeing.
Excuse me. Have you seen this man?
No,
Well,
I believe... Oh, is that...
but
What
oops.
do you...
I've done this before.
then
I've gone through all these and you did not care.
Do you know what...
it's
Uh-huh.
Take a look at...
Uh-huh.
What?
Look at this photograph.
Look at this...
cat.
No, it's not.
What cat?
So, I didn't like... Does this red...
Aha!
No?
Shouldn't you be off...
You
Yeah?
which
Uh-huh. We talk
What do you know about
fast.
the night...
little and no.
Alright. He's interested in wine and not working.
I'll see you around.
Oui, monsieur.
Is what he's doing. I've got the areas deserted except for a cop. What should I do? Right now, you might be better off elsewhere. Okay, the planned theft at the museum. Yeah, I just want to get some direction to start this out. Hey, man.
Pardon me. Oui, monsieur?
Yeah, talk to this fella.
Can you give me any further information?
Certainly. That try.
Do you know anything?
No,
Besides
it does.
yeah,
No,
most-
sir.
You don't.
No, you what? He taught me.
Why don't you?
Uh-huh.
know.
Your dad taught
And
you,
you're-
but not all the words.
What's the importance? Don't you? What kind of yeah?
Yeah.
Can I take a
What?
No.
house?
How is by the slightest pressure? It as
Uh-huh.
Thanks.
Yeah, this is remastered, so it'll help you along a little bit. Yeah, he goes in here and then he doesn't want to stay in here.
it is closing time.
Oh,
Monsieur
okay, so
Lovino.
I did want to go in there now. Okay.
Already, there just aren't enough hours in the day.
More than enough for me. I can't wait to get home and put my feet up.
Eh bien, see you tomorrow.
Good night, monsieur.
Monsieur. Alright. Oh, the thievery.
Quit fooling around, you moron! Get your ass over here and bring that flashlight.
Careful, boys. It's rigged.
What the? Who's there?
Let's get out of here!
Oh, get him with the fish! Ow. What? Who? Oh, got him.
And when I woke up, I was at the police station. Luckily, I managed to persuade Rosso I was innocent.
Poor George.
What a mess.
Poor
I bungled
George.
the whole thing.
I don't think so. You made a pretty good job of distracting those two crooks.
Yeah, but the killer got away with the tripod.
No, he didn't. He's not the only one who can dress up in costume.
It was you?
You mean it was you who stole the tripod?
Okay.
Oh, hell, Nico. I could have been shot.
Those dogs are more likely to shoot their own feet.
I just wish you'd told me your plans. We're supposed to be in this together. And how come you dressed up like a pantomime cat?
Don't sulk, Georgie, please.
Oh, rats. And don't call me Georgie.
Oh, I really thought you'd be pleased. After all, we've got the tripod.
Alright, so she's Catwoman. Okay, cool. I can has?
I'd better get back to the quest.
Yoink. Well, there you have it. Put that in there.
Maybe not.
Put that in there. Alright, set here then. Okay, hello people. Children. Heckin' more tourists.
There was a small crowd of 5 sightseers. It's a weird thing, but you can take the most intelligent people in the world, put them in their vacation duds, and hey presto, they look like morons. Why is that?
Look in the mirror, George.
The juggler was good. Why he couldn't put that kind of application into getting a real job, I had no idea.
Wow.
Maybe he just liked dressing up like a horse's ass.
Wow. Okay. All right.
Excuse me, I'll
Do you not? Okay.
see you around.
Oui, monsieur.
And the chainsaw.
I had no desire to talk to the...
I wanted to talk to the juggler, though. Uh-huh.
Hey, you with the balls.
Oui?
And another
Look,
one.
A red nose.
Oh, you say, whoop-de-doo.
How did you learn to be a juggler?
Juggler? What is this juggler?
It's you. You juggle, that makes you a juggler.
No, I am a jongleur.
A jongler? What's that?
Mon Dieu. A jongleur is an artist, a master of the contragravitique aeroballatique mysteries.
Of course.
In centuries past, the courts of the crowned heads of Europe and the jongleurs, witty, erudite men to whom the monarchs turned in their hours of need.
Wait a minute, wait. Let me get this straight. Our enemies are at the borders, plague ravages the land, and the peasants are revolting. Thank God we've got Chuckles the Jongler to throw his balls around. I don't think so.
All right, George.
That juggling doesn't look so difficult.
Oh, it does not, does it not? Perhaps you feel you could do better, no?
I'll give it a try.
Be my guest.
Okay.
I had no idea what I was doing.
I am a juggler.
But this guy was obviously an idiot, so how difficult could it be? A lot more difficult than I thought. That's how difficult.
What is happening? Get out of here. We want to see the juggler.
Still, it was my big chance to be derided by complete strangers.
Not so easy after all, is it?
No, I guess not. Hi again.
Oui,
What do you know about the Knights Templar?
les Templiers? Ah, their last Grand Master, Jacques du Molay, was burned on an island in the Seine in 1314.
Wow. You're pretty well educated for a juggler.
No, monsieur. I read it on that board over there.
It didn't seem right to fry somebody's palm when they make their living with their hands.
All right, George. Excuse me.
This gadget is a sewer key.
I do not want it. Thank you.
Well, I'm not selling it. I just wanted your opinion.
It is hardly my...
Catch you later.
Au revoir.
Hey, bye. Oh, there's a bishop here now.
A priest stood by the pews, energetically polishing something.
What are we doing here, guy?
Excuse me, Father.
Pardon?
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all, monsieur. It will be my pleasure to help you.
Where's the thing?
Is the right-hand window original?
Oui, monsieur.
What was that?
How long have you worked here?
Hardly work, monsieur. This is a calling. I have been helping Father Flambert for nearly 6 months now.
6 months, huh?
I guess you don't know much about the history of this church, then.
Just a little.
You've got quite a shine on that candlestick.
Excuse me.
Ah, oui. Anything less than best would be an insult to the Almighty.
I guess so. I never thought of it like that. What do you know about the Knights Templar?
What do you know?
You have come to the right place, if that is your interest. Many of them were executed in the square outside. It was a disgrace to France.
Well, the Pope was right behind it, though.
Clement V was a man of mammon, not of God.
That's kind of forthright for a priest, isn't it?
You think so? It is hard to be sure what happened. It is so long ago.
What do you make of this chalice?
It certainly looks very old.
About as old as this church, I think.
There seems to be an engraving on it.
Yeah? What does it say?
I do not know. It is very tarnished. With your permission, I could try polishing it. I promise I will be very careful.
Sure, go for it.
That'd be very good of you.
This shouldn't take very long. Feel free to look around.
Yo, you just stole the chalice from me. GG.
Okay, thanks. The priest was still busy.
Guess I'll look around.
On the end of the... around the base...
I'm done looking around.
The priest was still busy with the... The priest was...
A stone. I wonder.
Yes, I'm done looking. Oh my god. Is this the waiting puzzle we've all been waiting for?
A knight. Biblical ref. My God.
Oh, I guess.
I didn't have time.
Sunday school dropout.
Somehow it...
The priest was still busy with the chalice, so I decided to have another look around the...
Oh my god.
I didn't... A roll of... I thought for the... That
Whoa!
wasn't... Whoa!
Good stuff.
And...
Gonna walk over there and shrug. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Maybe not. It was a simple but elegant
Hey,
tripod
Rodian.
made of metal, with traces of colored enamel still visible in places.
You done yet?
The priest was...
Maybe I have to go outside or something. That's kind of why I
I
figured.
didn't have time.
Figured before I was trying to like cycle through. Yeah, excuse me.
Hey! You stay.
Okay. And a gemstone.
Hi again.
Oui?
Feast...
Incroyable!
I think so.
Some people believe that great gems always have curses upon them.
Oh, that's garbage. Although, now that I think about it, both of the people who had this before me disappeared in mysterious circumstances. And the guy who was supposed to get this was shot and then murdered in his hospital bed. Do you want it?
No, thank you.
Look, a red nose. But fell down. Does this grease...
A red nose, and now grease paint. You are sure you are not a clown?
Well, I was distracted by the idea again. Caper, caper, caper. Plummet. No. Gone again.
What?
Have you seen...
No.
No.
Does this...
You work in a lab.
No.
You steal lab passes?
No. Well, does this matchbook mean...
You smoke.
No, I don't.
In that case,
Does this...
well...
Forget it. Forget that. I've got a mid...
And my Uncle Claude has hemorrhoids. So what?
Wowee.
Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
I had no desire...
We done polishing, my guy?
The priest was...
I think for real. What do you think of this
Hello
clown?
again.
Hello.
You don't care.
Does this...
Ah,
Do I look...
no.
Yes.
Although you juggle like one. Now,
Ha, got him.
if I'd known you were a clown, it would have been amusing. And not a humiliation for you.
What do you mean?
Who ever heard of a plainclothes clown?
He had a point. So you're saying that if I juggle badly with a red nose, I'd be the king of comedy. But if I juggle badly without it...
You look like a pathetic loon. Oui, monsieur. You had it.
Okay.
What do you know about... Have a look at this.
A tripod.
You mean you don't know?
No, monsieur.
No, miss.
I'll see you around.
Oui.
Alright, time to grease up our face. Grease, grease, grease. And then where are the nose?
Hmm.
Surely you're done polishing it now. Takes his polishing very seriously.
The priest was still busy.
I don't know what you want me to look around this church. There's nothing to look
I
at.
could see. Per disciplinum sounds pretty. Per disciplinum.
This is new.
A bit of a stained glass window. Wow.
Wow.
Hoping for a big insight while squinting through a hunk of statuary. Had been pretty optimistic, I guess.
Okay.
The priest was... Well, I could have just taken the end off the staff. But other than... On the end of the staff... On the... I didn't recognize the biblical... Per disciplinum meum lux... A bit of a stain... Hoping for a big insight while... Had been pretty...
I am looking for a big insight. As it were.
A statue of a... It looked a lot like the...
What if we put a tripod and a gem on it? You
The
done?
priest was...
Oh my god.
A stone...
The suffering. I want to go down the sewer, but the juggler's in the way. Yes, I am aware of that. Thanks for stating the obvious. Well, I guess I'll go
I didn't have...
mess around out there. Yeah, the juggler's in the way, and the cop watching's in the way, and... Hi, guy.
Hi again.
Oui?
We...
I'd like to have another try at juggling, please.
Oh, so I had to...
You have gone on a crash course, perhaps?
had to trigger it.
No. I just had an insight into presentation.
Huh?
Allow me to demonstrate. The balls, please.
If you insist on completing your humiliation, monsieur.
Okay, now for my secret weapon.
Now I am the murderer. Wow.
The juggler was speechless with rage. You could have mistaken him for a mime. And without a word, he collected his balls and left in a fury.
Oh, you forgot the red one. Yoink.
Hey! You forgot one of your balls! Hey!
But he didn't hear. Better still, deprived of his entertainment, the gendarme decided maybe he ought to do some policing for a change.
Okay. See you. Disperse, tourists, or I shall pop this balloon.
It was the bright red ball I'd got from the juggler.
I had no desire.
I also have no desire to talk to crowds. Another magic trick. I shall disappear. Okay. Neat.
If I wanted to get deeper into these catacombs, I was going to have to get onto that path. If the near edge hadn't crumbled away, I could have jumped it easily.
Easily, huh?
My medieval French isn't much, but the few words I understood seemed to say, this is where the gallows used to stand. Maybe.
Maybe.
There were 3 arches, each with an inscription. The inscription was hard to read, but I made out Templier and something about innocence.
Look at the water reflecting off of the bricks.
The wall had flaked, and anything once written on it had long since gone. The wall seemed in very poor condition. The inscription was undecipherable. The plaster had cracked and was falling away. I wondered why.
Kick it open! Yeah.
A weird little boat lay tied up. I guess they used it to get maintenance crews around. Either that or the Phantom of the Opera was somewhere near. On the boat was a winching machine.
Now it's inside your mind. For the masquerade. Use the winch. Why did you walk over there? Oh, I'm on a boat. It's got a winch, and I'm gonna use it.
The hook
to
lay in a bed of chain.
hook it onto this. Zap it. Suppose I could go down here. Oh. Skull.
The door was a handsome piece of work.
I put my
I
hand
pushed against the door,
in the skull.
but it seemed to be locked.
You don't say. Maybe it likes balls. Okay. How about gem? Okay. It's locked. Yo, give me that chain. Let me winch it in there. It's weird how it gave me, like, I could
The wall had flaked.
put the chain down. But then there was no, like, follow-up.
The hook lay in a bed of...
Was I supposed to move the hook first? The hook laid in a bed of Sean.
On the boat.
On the boat. I'm on a boat and we're going fast and the winch hooks in a pile of chain and...
On the boat. There were... The wall...
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. What? Seems to be a dead end. Okay, I guess we'll... I'm using the hints very liberally today. I kind of want to get this done. Are you done?
The priest...
Oh my god. Have a closer look at those panels on the wall. I was looking at the panels on the wall. I gotta put the chain down and then look at the panels on the wall?
The wall... The wall had flaked, and any... The inscription was hard to read.
Innocent Templars.
My medieval... Maybe.
Maybe.
There were 3 arches, each...
30.
On the boat.
Go on the boat. This is not going on the boat. Where are you going? What do we do next? The one on the far right seems breakable. Yeah, I'm aware. The sewer key is like the answer for everything, and it's
It
annoying.
was time for some brutal destruction.
Brutal.
Hey, that's hollow! I poked a hole in an historical site. If any archaeologists came by, they'd lynch me for this.
So
There
you're
was some sort of mechanism hidden inside the wall, with a lever in the middle of it.
all right with busting through this wall, but not cracking off the top of the thing. I don't.
Here goes.
Yeah, here goes.
The secret door had jammed. I'd pulled the lever right over. Inside the hole,
Time to rip the whole thing down. This is what I wanted to do originally, was just like hook this to the wall and pull it over. But I had to open it with the sewer key. And I just wanted to do this in the first place, but okay. Wow, it disintegrated. It's gone. It was never there. Boy. It's water dripping.
the door mechanism was trashed. It would take a blacksmith or an engineer to do anything with that. Boy, had I ever made a mess of that door.
Uh-huh.
There was a crack in the wall. Through it, I could see a glimmer of natural light.
Natty light.
In the beginning
fuck?
was the end.
That was so loud.
An end wrought by our enemies began our darkness.
Why are you all yelling?
In the end will be a beginning. An end to our enemies heralds our new day.
Report. The military establishments are in flux. The end of the Cold War has left them with no clear goal and as obvious targets for budgetary cuts. We have successfully promoted a sense of betrayal in the upper echelons. They feel that the politicians have cast them adrift. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
Oh, good. Mademoiselle?
Governments are giving the corporations more respect than their own citizens. A groundswell
This is
of
the loudest,
dissatisfaction
yeah,
and
the loudest
dissidence is
secret
growing.
meeting.
The corporations are becoming too large and complex for their own executives to control them. A blind belief in market forces is accelerating this trend the world over. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
The global population's belief in those that
This is
govern
that
it
Russian guy
has never
from
been lower.
the motel.
We have inculcated a sense of immediacy and action over forethought and planning in all the major governments. They are acting on hasty decisions that cannot be completed or revoked without appearing foolish. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
Excellent. The tired old governments are dying a slow death from their own incompetence and our machinations. Professor, where is the broken sword?
The broken sword?
As we discussed last time, with the loss of the manuscript, our search is as a corollary hindered.
And as discussed last time, you have been furnished with a dramatically increased budget. What have you been doing with our money, Professor?
Uh-oh.
We are working on the principle that the Templars, that is to say our predecessors,
Hold on. These are the Templars?
must have left a trail when
Thanks,
they
George.
were hiding the clues to the sort of Baphomet's location. I have a small army of historians and archaeologists ferreting out that trail.
I trust these historians and archaeologists are more trustworthy than your friend Pegram.
Pegram was loyal. He tried to protect the Lochmarn gem when the Hashashin came near.
And failed. And don't call that Syrian maniac the Hashashin. He's an assassin. Plain and simple.
That's not what he believes. He actually thinks.
Silence!
Whoa.
Do I have to remind you that we have a sacred duty, a trust. When Philippe attempted to destroy the Order, we lost the sword and our power with it. Now we have the opportunity to reforge it. But time is short. We need results, not petty bickering, not excuses. Now, Professor Baphomet.
Yes, of course. My apologies. We will find Baphomet and the sword, manuscript or no. We have already found another element actually within Paris.
Oh?
Excellent. What is it?
Well, we're not exactly sure at present.
Ha!
But I have my best people working on it. You would do well not to criticize others, Eklund. At least I have not murdered one of our own.
Of course. That guy was the bogus doctor in the hospital.
Oh, yeah.
Marquet was a liability. Eklund dealt with him on my orders.
I beg your pardon, Grandmaster. I did not mean to.
Have you any good news for us, Professor?
We already know 3 of the elements. We know that Klausner had obtained the lens before he vanished.
Where was he?
Syria. We know that he arrived, but after that, nothing.
The assassin.
I fear so. It's a shame. Klausner was a good operative.
This will be our last meeting in person until we locate the sword of Baphomet. I hope that I don't need to emphasize the importance of finding it. Without it, our endeavors come to nothing. With the sword reforged, we will have the power to sweep the stage of all opposition the next time that we meet. It will be to become the princess of this world!
Wow.
They're in a boat. Wow. All right. Good stuff. This is where we find out that Desmond's around the corner, and this is part of the Assassin's Creed universe. The words!
There was a large circle marked out on the floor with a stump in the middle. Around the circle, I could see words inlaid into the stone. On the circle's circumference were the Templar seal and 2 Latin phrases, Non omnis moriar and Clarior e tenebris. I shall not die completely, the brighter from the darkness.
Of course. Look, there's a tripod thing here, and I have a tripod.
In the middle of the circle was a stump of stone, a shaft of daylight from the world above lancing down to touch it.
Daylight.
The tripod's feet fitted neatly into the notches on the top of the stump.
Oh.
The light, falling from above, struck the gem and scattered in 5 neat rays. And each ray picked out a letter. Starting from the left, I could read M-A-R-I-B. Marib. Now all I had to do was figure out what the heck that meant.
What the heck? Hey, Nico. What's Marib mean?
Them.
Who?
The Templars. I spied on their meeting in the catacombs.
And you saw the Knights Templar?
I saw a bunch of guys masquerading as Templars. They're after something called the Sword of Baphomet. The bogus doctor was there, the guy who killed Marquet. The manuscript is the key, just as we thought. It shows the way to the broken sword, whatever that is.
And how does the assassin fit into all
broken
this?
sword.
He's out to stop them. These Neo-Templars, they're men and women in influential positions. Don't you see? Plantar was one of them. The assassin killed him for the manuscript, to stop them finding the sword.
But now we have got the manuscript.
Yes.
So, how do they hope to find the sword?
I don't know. They said something about a lens and a guy called Klausner who's gone to Syria. But they didn't seem to realize the significance of the very site of their meeting. You see, after they'd gone, I discovered a stone pedestal and a carved inscription.
Okay.
I set up the gem on the tripod.
This is
Directly
like the
below
last
a beam
week
of
on
light.
Broken Sword.
The gem split the beam. And
Georgie
lit
went
the
down
letters
into the thing and saw the people and did the thing.
M-A-R-I-B.
Marib is a village in Syria.
OMG.
You're not thinking of going there yourself, are you?
Why not?
These guys are crazy and dangerous. That reminds me, you should leave the gem here.
Okay. What about the tripod?
I'll send it back to Andre, anonymously.
Okay, what about that priest with our chalice?
Do you think I should go to Marib?
No.
Syria is a long way, Georges.
But so's Spain and Ireland. Okay. I'm just curious if I can go there. Yes, I can. Okay. Yo. Hey, he's back. I was policing.
You're back.
Oui, I have returned.
Maybe not. Well, I wasn't expecting to see you back here again.
No? Well, it is a strange thing, but I am here on duty.
On duty? But you're just sitting there drinking wine.
No, I am not just...
I must be missing.
Precisely, monsieur.
You've got me
Merci. But I am drawn tight.
Who or what?
You must have heard, monsieur, of the terror that is...
You mean the killings? Oh, at last, someone's taken action.
People die every day. No, I am on the trail of Sewer Jacques.
Who?
Sewer Jacques. The terror of the subterranean city. He pops up here, he pops up there. The cops, they seek him everywhere. Is he so hush or beneath the neck?
This guy's messing with me.
That damned elusive Sewer Jacques.
Bravo, that's very good.
Merci. I was up half the night writing that.
Who is this Sewer Jacques character anyway?
Ah, if we but knew that, we could have him in custody in an hour. But he is cunning. To despoil the sewers of our fair city, he has committed many deceptions. He has pretended to be a police officer and deluded a poor war veteran.
Uh-oh.
He has pretended to be a jongleur.
Wow, is that the time?
And an American tourist. What nationality are you, monsieur?
Canadian. Well, gotta go now. See ya. Well, it's not everyone who can say they started an urban myth.
Okay. Yeah.
The priest was still busy with the chalice.
Are you
so
really?
I decided to have another look around the church.
Hey, heck this chalice. It's gone. Going to Syria. That was very silly. Alright, bye. A few hours later. Oh. Hello there.
The stand was being watched by a young boy, maybe 12 years old.
There's a cattail here.
It was the sort of bell you see in hotel receptions. Kind of unexpected here.
There's a gun!
There were some great bargains on the shelf, providing you ran a junk museum.
Kitty.
The cat was an ugly brute who looked like he owned the joint.
Oh, give pets. Yes. Whoa! Getting out. Oh.
Ah, bad-tempered as well as ugly. As I didn't see the point of going all the way over there to get scratched, I stayed where I was.
And he came back, and I give another pet. Good kitty. Now! Okay. These are good socks and sandals. Hey, kid. Your cat's cool.
Hey there, young fella. Speaky you the English?
Oh my god.
Speaker you the Anglaise? Parlez-vous
George.
Anglais?
Yes.
I hate you.
And indeed, we. And rather better than you by the sound of it. My name is Nijo. Welcome to my grand emporium of quality merchandise.
Yo, your cat's the bomb.
That's not a very friendly cat you got there, Nijo.
No, sir. It is a very unfriendly cat.
Why do you keep it?
Oh, it's not mine. It just rests where it pleases. And today, it pleases to rest there. As Kipling would say, it is a cat that walks by itself.
Fiercely independent.
And it smells.
You just took a picture of the cat.
So, this is your stand?
Oh, yes, sir. Though stand does not begin to do it justice. The finest in this bustling metropolis.
This is a bustling metropolis.
Nice and shadow.
Well, not per se.
Is that where
no.
Grom got the inspiration?
How much are those books there on the shelf?
Have you any Syrian pounds?
I think I might have a couple of Irish pund.
Then they're too expensive for you, sir.
You speak very good English.
Thank you, sir. I learned from tapes that my uncle procured.
Oh, a language course.
No, sir. Jeeves and Wooster. Gussie, Fink, Noto, Aunt Agatha. What ho?
What? Shake my hand.
Here, shake hands, Nijo.
I'd rather not, sir.
Sad. Shake the cat's hand.
Does the word Templar mean anything to you?
Templar. Ah, Templar. Templar. Why, yes, of course.
It does?
Yes. A splendid series of books by Mr. Leslie Chatteris.
I have not had a successful
roguish Mr.
handshake.
Simon Templar.
Great. That's a real help, Nijo. Anything else?
The Saint television program featuring Mr. Roger Moore of the quizzical eyebrow and a stick man with a halo. Bing!
What?
So all Templar means to you is Roger Moore? I only watched it for the stick man with the halo. Bing! He was better animated.
Yep.
So I'm correct in saying that the word Templar doesn't mean much to you.
Well, there was the Order of Knights who were wiped out in an Inquisition in 1312, I suppose.
That's them. What else do you know?
Just how much information do you think there is on a Trivial Pursuit card?
A what?
From the medieval edition.
Ah.
We had it on the stand a couple of years ago. Ask me what a feuter is. Go on. I know all this stuff.
What's a feuter?
Never mind.
Oh, I want to know.
Okay, forget about the Templars for a minute. What do you know about knights?
Like the Crusaders, they came to the East on an insane and pointless mission. They sacrificed thousands of lives, including their own, for insensate pride. How anyone can find them romantic confounds me.
Good. Ball?
What do you think of this, eh?
Oh, sir, what a splendid plaything. One day, when I am rich, I am going to build a world-renowned collection of brightly colored balls.
Are you serious?
In deadly earnest. People will come from far and wide to see my
Yes?
collection. The Rockefellers and the Gettys can keep their hoards of so-called fine art. But answer me this. What good is a Picasso, I ask you, if you cannot bounce it off a wall?
You may have a point.
Yo, you give him that ball.
Seriously, do you really think this thing's so great?
Take it away, you tempter.
I'll swap it for something off your stand.
Due to seasonal financial considerations, I'm afraid I cannot.
I thought you wanted this thing.
I do, sir. The stand doesn't.
Which in translation meant it's not really my stand, and I'll be in big trouble if I swap anything for something that I want myself.
Alternatively, is there any service that you require?
Not at the moment, but I'll bear it in mind.
Okay.
So long, Nijo.
Toodle pip, sir.
All right. Pet the cat with a handshake. Okay. Hello there. All right. See ya. What's going on, friends?
Hello. I was wondering whether
What,
you could
the
help me.
glasses?
Why, hi there, handsome.
Oh, okay.
What can I do for you?
Hi, my name's George. I was just...
Well, it certainly is delightful to meet you, George.
I was...
My name's Mrs. Henderson, but you can call me Pearl, I'm sure.
Okay, Pearl. I was...
So nice to meet a friendly American face so far
American.
from home.
Pearl?
Yes, dear?
I was just wondering if you could help me.
Why, sure, precious.
So, tell me a little about yourself, Pearl.
Me? Oh, a gentleman's interest is always so flattering. Well, my husband and I run a greetings card company in a cute little place called Akron in Ohio.
Akron? Cute? Little?
Got her.
Have you talked to the boy on the bric-a-brac stand?
Oh, you've met him? His name's Nijo, you know. Oh, he's just so cute, I could die. I'd love to bundle him up and take him back to Ohio.
He might not thank you.
I'm looking for something ancient, you know. Something to impress the folks back home. The poor boy was trying to do his best, but we still haven't found anything.
Is this how people talk in Ohio? Shake my
I
hand!
liked it too much to zap her with the buzzer.
No, you love her to zap her. Please.
Do you know anything about medieval weaving?
I do a little needlework, but gosh.
It's okay. It was a long shot. Is your husband around, Pearl?
Well, as a matter of fact, yes, he is. Sorry to disappoint you.
Have you ever heard of a group of knights called the Templars?
Sounds familiar. I remember. Dwayne had a book. The Holy Something and the Holy Something Else, I can't quite recall. I read a little of it.
And?
Seemed like a lot of hooey to me.
Do you know what this is?
Lord, no. It looks painful, though.
It's a sewer key.
Who'd want to break into a sewer?
Who would want to bring it cross country with them? Well, to be fair, I used it
go now, Pearl.
in
It's
Ireland.
been a pleasure, George.
Hello, Pearl's husband.
Hi, I was wondering whether you could help me.
Why, sure, son. Always got time for a fellow American. The name's Henderson. Dwayne Henderson.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Henderson.
Hell, boy. I'm not in the
And
office.
bye.
Call me Dwayne.
Oh, okay.
Are they really,
Dwayne?
Rodian? Nice.
My name's George Stobart.
What is this tiny cow?
Do you think bulls have any significance around here?
Weird question, George. Nope, I don't think they have.
Shake my hand.
Shake hands, Dwayne.
Why?
Just being friendly.
Let's just be friendly by keeping our hands to ourselves. Yeah?
Suppose.
You're a long way from home, Dwayne.
Could say the same about you, George.
Me? Well, I'm just sightseeing, that's all.
Without a camera? Kinda lags to
Camera?
come all this way and not take pictures. Mind if I take a picture of you, George?
I do mind.
What? Why?
No! I said no.
Ow! You could have warned me.
Yeah, it hurt.
You don't mind, do you, George? The folks back home will be real interested.
Well, now I gotta murder you.
What exactly do you do, Dwayne?
Didn't I say? Oh, I run a greeting card company. Yep, we're based in Cleveland, Ohio.
Cleveland? Pearl said you're in Akron.
What was that?
Nothing. Just thinking out loud.
You're a liar and a photo thief.
Where is your wife, Dwayne?
Pearl? Oh, she's around, looking for bargains.
How long have you been married, Dwayne?
Hell, must be 30 years now.
30 years.
Have you talked to Nijo?
Nijo? He's the youngster on that junk stand, right? Yeah, we've met him. He's a smart kid. Speaks 4 languages, and he's never had a day's formal education. He should go far. Kept trying to peddle garbage on us, though.
You're not going to find much worthwhile around here.
I know that, and you know that. But try telling Pearl. She reckons there's antiquities in them, those.
Yeah, I mentioned that earlier in Shaw.
I saw a medieval picture of a woman. Royalty or nobility, something like that. She was looking in a mirror. but the
Proper
reflection
Ohio
was
tourist.
of a man with 3 faces. What do you think of that?
I think you should be in therapy.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I ask you an odd question?
Okay.
Been
but
doing
I
it
might
the
not
entire
answer
time.
it.
Do you know anything about the Templars?
The Knights Templar?
Yep.
Nope.
Ew.
Nothing at all.
That could be a
Well,
tan
you
line.
knew they were an order of knights.
Yeah.
What I know and what I say are 2 different things, boy. I haven't lasted as long as I have in this business without knowing that.
In this business?
Sure. The greetings card business.
Oh, please. Does the image of a knight holding a crystal ball mean anything to you?
Hell no. What would a knight want with a hunk of glass?
I don't know. That's the prob.
What's wrong, boy?
It's not a crystal ball. It all came together in my head. What the conspirators had mentioned losing. The strange perspective of the manuscript. It's a lens.
We had to come all the way here for that. Good. Here's a ball.
What do you think of this?
It's a ball. Big deal.
What do you want with this, George?
Look, I've got some plaster of Paris.
Oh, it's
Yeah. And I've got a picture of me shaking hands with George Bush.
Wow.
Of course, that was back in '76.
Wow. All right.
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
The stand was hawking ancient machine parts. How did this guy make a living selling useless old machine parts in the middle of nowhere? Pearl was actually as close to decency as she could be. Syria's a pretty conservative country. They don't like women displaying legs and shoulders. I wondered if the respect for local custom was accidental or deliberate.
What's to the right?
The merchant
Dates.
was selling fruit. I decided I might have some later.
Yo, his shirt's green. Ka-chick. Oh, hello.
The stallholder's face wasn't a great ad for running a kebab stand.
Kebab.
Hi, what's your name, sir?
Hello, you buy kebab. Most good.
Musk.
I'd value your opinion on this, sir.
La, you buy kebab. None?
Yes.
Does this mean anything to you?
No, you buy kebab.
I'd value your opinion on this, sir.
La, you buy kebab. None?
More.
What do you make of this, sir?
You buy kebab. You buy kebab. Yum, most good.
What do you make of this, sir?
More.
You buy kebab. You buy kebab. Yum, most good.
Okay.
Well, goodbye. Have a nice day.
I
Most good.
would like a kebab, please. That wasn't here. Ooh.
The carpet seller looked craftier than the offspring of a fox and an insurance agent.
All right, in before a flying carpet joke.
The carpet seller had an impressive collection of wares. If I had the time and the money, I might have bought a couple of rugs.
Muruba! Hello, sir!
Does this mean anything to you?
Yes, carpets, yes?
God damn it. Comically evil, yeah. Last time TikTok Femme was in Turkey, she was got a tour of a old carpet making place, and they would roll out like these ridiculously huge and expensive carpets, and then be like, yeah, you guys interested? It's only 25K. It's like, what? Like, no, we're good.
What do you think of this?
Hello, sir! Lovely carpet!
Uh-huh.
Does this mean anything to you?
Yes, yes, carpets, yes?
Yes.
Ma'asalama.
It was the pattern. I'd seen that pattern somewhere recently.
I have? Oh.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
Ah, give to me, give to me. Alamut.
Let me in. Oh, fancy. Hey guys. How we doing? In
Many
spittoons?
beneficent greetings, my most fortunate possible friend.
Huh? Do I know you, mister?
No, no, and again I say, no. But, my friend, do you not see our mutual good fortune in this meeting?
How frank do you want me to be?
You are a traveler, yes?
Boy, you must be the world's greatest detective.
No, I am told that is Sherlock Holmes of the big forehead and slipper full of shag. I, as contrast, am world's greatest luxury taxi driver.
I can see where this is going.
I am Ultar, taxi driver and luxury guide per excellent. Yes.
This
Yes.
I had to hear.
Where does your heart desire to go? Simply mention the name to your obedient servant, and we shall fly there, swift as the eagle.
Oh, well, I don't really want to leave Marib yet, but I'm sure that if I do, you'll be the first to know.
Is good. You know where you want to go, you come to Ultar.
Thanks. See you around, Ultar.
Be having a pleasant day, full of shining experiences and happiness, my friend.
What a nice guy.
I don't know why, but I felt like I could trust this guy.
Yo, barkeep.
The club manager's bonhomie seemed forced. Looking at the place, I could understand that.
Like a Sioux City sarsaparilla.
The outside of the ornate spittoon was beautiful. The inside wasn't.
Gross.
Hi. Nice club you've got here. I was wondering if you could help me. What? I beg your pardon? I'm sorry, but I don't understand.
No surprise there, all righty. He says sorry, but he not speak English.
But he didn't say anything.
He not have tongue.
No tongue? What happened?
It was bet.
And he lost.
He won. You should see other chappie. Oh, yes.
Oh my. Kick it.
I hadn't felt a need to spit since I was 12.
Oh. What happened when you were 12 that made you stop spitting?
The spittoon was nearly full. What did they sell here? Drinks or expectorants?
Kick it.
Even if I'd wanted to spit, my mouth was too dry. Damn, the door's locked. I'm sorry? Did you say something?
He say you not to go in toilet. Read sign, matey.
Matey?
It lose something in translation.
By staring hard at the notice and squinting, I discovered I couldn't understand a word of it.
Uh-huh. Alright, cool. That's the place. Thanks. I'll be back, I'm sure. Want to buy a kebab? Whatever this
I
is.
figured going out into the countryside was a pretty good way to get lost.
Yeah. Okay, well, the kid wanted a red ball, and he would do something for me. Kitty. Yeah, we'll get there.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir.
Seriously, do you really...
Take it away.
You tempter.
What do you know about that couple?
Oh, they're American.
Is that all?
The chap's a little odd. As for the lady, it's a funny thing. But I get the impression she's a lot cleverer than she's letting on.
Is that your father lurking in the back of the stand?
He is indeed a roaring fellow. Ayub's his name.
You don't sound like you respect him very much.
Don't I? Not only do I respect him, I rather like him. For all his bluster, we get on very well.
Who's the guy selling the kebabs?
Oh, that's Arto. A miserable blighter, to be sure, sir.
He doesn't seem very happy.
He never is. Day in, day out, a face like a wet Wednesday. Whatever one of those is.
Does he speak any English?
Not cogently, no.
I met an interesting guy earlier, a cab driver.
Ah, that would have to be Ultar, a barbaric sort of chap.
Oh, he's not that bad.
You know how he speaks in Pidgin English? That's how he speaks in Arabic, too.
Cat?
That's not a very friendly cat you got there, Nijo.
No, sir.
What?
Oh, as
Fiercely.
and it.
Seriously, do you really
take it out?
Do you know that
I'm afraid.
What do you make of this?
A man-sized double-ply tissue stained with Bestheimer's number 12 white pancake grease paint. Apparently.
Wow. Okay.
Look at this. A lifting key as used by Parisian sewer workers.
Calais, Calais, sir. I must remember this day for posterity. My grandchildren will be fascinated.
Fascinated indeed. What the I don't know what's going on here. What's up, T?
Have you seen this man before?
No, sir. I'm glad to say. Cold eyes.
This plaster was very useful in Ireland.
Really? Your fund of travelers' tales never ceases to enthrall me.
So long, Nijo.
Toodle peep, sir.
Trying to figure that out myself. Cat! Petty kitty. Now ring the bell. The cat will get him. Get him. No? I feel like I gotta talk to everyone again, because now we've talked to everyone. We talked to them about the people we talked
Hello
to.
again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George.
Why, hello.
It's such a pleasure to see you again.
Have you met the taxi man, Ultar?
Heavens, yes. What a big man. Very muscular.
But you didn't go for a ride.
Why, George, you're absolutely the most... Oh, you mean a taxi ride?
Pearl,
no,
please.
Dwayne wasn't interested, so it didn't happen.
Uh-huh.
You said that your company is based in Akron.
And Dwayne said it's in Cleveland, no doubt.
Well, yes, he did.
Dwayne was in the Marines in Vietnam, you know. Anyway, he got a medical discharge. Thing is, he gets confused. We moved away from Cleveland 5 years ago.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean...
He also gets a little paranoid. Thinks he's a spy or something.
I'm so sorry, Pearl.
Don't worry yourself, George. We live with it.
Okay.
Have you seen this man before?
No.
No, not...
Uh-huh.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George. Don't be a stranger.
So you're a spy, huh? Yeah, we've met many liars so far.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
Young fella?
Have you met Ultar?
Almost luxurious air-conditioned taxi ride, mister.
Yeah, the cabbie.
Tried to pull a bunco on us.
Or what?
Take us on a wild goose chase off into nowhere.
A what?
Have you seen this man before?
Maybe. Where'd you get it?
I just picked it up somewhere.
Sure. I'm always picking up photos of complete strangers and then asking around.
Ow! Damn it!
There. I've got another picture of a complete stranger. Maybe I'll ask around about this one.
He was imitating an accent from another guy, I think. George gets owned a lot, and it's funny.
Do you know the name Merlin?
Merlin? Nope.
What do you think of this?
You've been hanging around with actor?
What do you make of
a manhole lifting key? So?
Hey, how come you recognize it?
Hey, how come you're carrying it?
Yeah, well, let's just drop the subject, shall we?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
Buy kebab.
In the still air, the smell hung around like bad smells do.
No.
The stand had kebabs dangling from the canopy. As a marketing device, it lacked something. Hello again, sir.
Hello. Kebab? Yes?
Kebab?
What do you think of this?
Buy kebab? Come to eat?
Yes.
I'd value...
La, you buy kebab? None?
What do you make of this, sir?
You buy kebab. You buy...
Well, goodbye. Have a nice day.
Is my new favorite character. Buy kebab. Alright, so this taxi driver's got to be doing something for us. I'm thinking. Yes, thank you. Alright. Take me somewhere.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bountiful presence once more.
Whoa, we got options now.
Have you met the American couple?
Have Ultar met them? Have Ultar met them? Yes, Ultar have met them.
And?
They most ungenerous. Ultar offer to show them wonders of countryside. They say, is there anything ancient? Ultar say, yes, of course. Nature is ancient. They say, no, anything ancient made by men. And Ultar say, have you seen Taxi? Fan belt older than Ozymandias. Ha 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 ha! But they gone.
This place is certainly hard to find.
Oh, yes, it is most exclusive. The membership can be no more than... Kind sir, what would you guess the population of the village to be?
Gee, I don't know, a couple of thousand?
Then I would estimate the membership to be no more than a couple of thousand.
Yeah, that was kind of a whoosh, that joke.
What do you know about the kebab seller?
Kebab.
A most miserable man. Ultar say, cheery up, matey mate, it might never happen. And he say, shut up, Ultar.
Fancy that.
Not at all. Arto has face like the drizzle that falls on the midweek afternoon, whatever that is.
Okay, so what's the deal with being as wet as a Wednesday or whatever they said?
What do you make of that boy in the market, Nejo?
Nejo? Ha! Ayub's boy is too big for sandals. I speak splendid English, and he laugh. He say, Ultar, you big ox, you split infinitive. I say, I split your head if you stay still long enough. Ha 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 ha! Ho 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 ho! Pretty funny, yes?
Hilarious. You should be on cable.
What's cable?
Could you tell me what that sign means?
It's a door stay shut until brush come back. Signed, the management.
Oh. Well, what does that mean?
Manager buy lovely new toilet brush, leaves it by wash basin for 10 minutes, come back, it been stolen. Not even out of wrapper. He damn cross. Lock up toilet and say, nobody use fine pristine toilet until brush given back. We say, what we do till then, eh? He say, cross legs and use superior willpower.
And that's what you've been doing?
No. Ultar use bucket.
What is happening? Shake my hand.
Shake my hand, Ultar.
Ha ha. Remind me of thing that happened month ago. Maybe 6. Man come up to Ultar, say, shake hands, Ultar. But man have electric buzz thing in his hand. Ha ha. How we laughed. Then I broke his arms.
I didn't think electrocuting the big Syrian was a good idea.
Huh?
Do you know anything about the Templars?
Of course.
Yes? What can you tell me?
Great she-bop band of the 60s.
No, that's not really...
Who put the bop in the bop, 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 bop?
Yeah, eternal questions.
I don't know what's happening anymore. Who did put the bop in the... Okay.
Have you seen this man before?
Oh, most certainly. Was here only yesterday.
Here? Yesterday? My God, he's close.
Yes, he was asking lot of questions. just like you.
What did he ask about?
He asked about American called Stoby.
Stobart?
Yes, Stobart. You know him.
The killer knew my name.
Uh-oh.
What else did he ask about?
He asked about German man called Klobner.
I tried to remember the name of the man the conspiracy had lost in Syria. Was his name Klausner?
Sure, that is what Ultar said. Klausner. I told this man in the picture, Klausner wanted to go up to Bull's Head.
Hold on, he wanted to go where?
Bull's Head. Big hill, 10 mile out of town. Maybe 60.
When was that?
Oh, maybe a week ago.
Yeah, it's 10 miles. It's maybe 60. It's fine. Let's go there.
What can you tell me about this Bull's Head Hill?
It's most magnificent. Lovely views. Worth visiting. Yes, by indeedity.
How do I get there? No. Let me guess.
You need fine luxury guide to take you there in air-conditioned taxi.
Poggers.
Woe is me. Where can I find such a guide?
And Ultar is most luxurious guide for most literally some way, in any direction.
Gee willikers, lucky old me.
Are you desirous of my pleasant and luxuriant service?
Absolutely.
All right, let's go.
First, I regret the formalities. A trip to the Bull's Head, 50 Yankee dollars, please.
$50? I don't have $50.
Oh,
You don't have
most
50 bucks?
unhappy event. Ultar then sorry, but he cannot take you on ride of lifetime.
Hold on, Ultar. Is there nothing I could barter with you?
Word that it was so, beloved friend. But my taxi needs gas, and its muffler needs the muffler doctor. Trading for these things is not possible. My heart weeps for the injustice, but it's bucks or zip, or unfortunate American.
You've been traveling cross-country for the past week. You're not...
Well, I still don't have any cash on me. America...
Oh, unfortunate, most extreme. The delights of the Bull's Head Hill then must wait, I fear.
Yeah, maybe Nico's writing it off as, like, I don't know, some journalistic expense.
Well, I still don't have any...
Okay. Alright, here's a ball.
What do you think of this ball?
Is most splendid, mister.
Uh-huh. Okay.
See you around, Ultar.
May good fortune follow.
So I gotta find $50. What? Yo. My guy, you got
Hi
a
there,
50
Dwayne.
spot I could
Hi
borrow?
there, George. How can I help
Or a
you,
muffler
young
and a tank of
fella?
gas, yeah, I suppose.
Have you ever heard of a hill called the Bull's Head?
Can't say as I have. Where's that?
I don't know. I'm trying to find out.
Bull's Head, huh? I must remember that. Sounds scenic.
Rob the B-Man, yeah, that was, well.
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
Dwayne. Kebab guy. Well, the kid said I could trade the ball for a service, so maybe the kid knows where a muffler is. Here's the cat. Pet the cat. Good kitty. Uh-huh. Good catty.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir.
Oh.
And how may
Did
I
he
help
teleport?
you this time?
Seriously, do you really think this thing's so great?
Take
Okay.
Seriously.
it.
Okay, maybe I don't
So
do
long,
that.
Toodle peep.
Toodle
Hi,
peep.
Nijo.
Hello.
Your cat's cool.
So long, Nijo.
Toodle.
Ding. My guy. Talked. Okay, bye. Hey, Pearl. Tell me about Ohio.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
Doodle beep.
Have you ever heard of a hill called the Bull's Head?
No. No, I haven't. Is it nearby?
I'm not sure.
Sounds awful romantic. The Bull's Head Hill.
I've got some plaster of Paris.
That's nice, dear.
Have you ever heard of anybody calling himself Merlin?
Merlin?
No, Merlin. Merlin. There's an O in there.
Moulin?
You haven't, have you?
Oh,
No, darling. No Moulins.
What does this mean to you?
Gosh, is this some sort of psychological test?
No.
Oh, well in that case it's a red ball.
What do you make of this grease paint stained tissue?
Oh, it's grease paint. I thought somebody had gaudy taste in makeup.
So this guy sells old junk,
I've
though.
gotta go now.
It's been
Right?
He didn't have anything that I needed.
But maybe a muffler? Maybe from Kebab Guy? Hey, Kebab Man, you got a 50 spot? I'm walking
I
over
figured
here.
going out into the...
Yeah.
Suddenly, I realized the horrific truth. The guy was basting the kebabs with a toilet brush.
Oh, no. Ugh. Okay.
Well, goodbye. Have a nice day.
Most good.
Most good. No. No. Well, he said it was unopened, so it's clean. Hey, kid. Let me get that toilet brush for the red ball.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again.
Hello.
Look, this is going to sound a bit strange, but I need Arto's brush.
What? The brush he bastes the kebabs with?
Yes.
Let me find some dirty postcards for you instead.
Nijo, this is serious. Arto stole that brush he's using from a friend, and I want to get it back.
Perhaps I could help you, old chap. Maybe? Perhaps?
Maybe what? Perhaps what?
I do not wish to seem mercenary, sir, but I am a merchant, and merchants trade.
Merchant? This isn't Sears and Roebuck here.
Well, if you're going to be disagreeable...
No, you're right. What would you like?
Red
I
ball?
seem to recall that you have something that might alleviate my boredom. A globe of delight, a Rubicon spheroid of heavenly pleasure.
You mean the ball, don't you?
A tiny spherular form that barely spans my hand, yet promises hours of amusement.
If you mean the ball, why don't you just say so?
Can I have the ball back, mister?
All right, here you go.
Thank you, sir. People say bad things about Americans, but you're okay in my book.
What people? What bad things?
Never mind that now. Remember the brush?
Right, yes, the brush.
All you have to do with Arto is be polite. It lightens his day, makes it all worthwhile for him again.
How can I be polite to the guy when I can't speak a word of Syrian?
Arabic.
That's what I meant.
Simply memorize this phrase. Il ach il kalb.
Il akal kalb.
Close enough. Now, go over to Arto and deliver those honeyed words even unto his delicate ear. He won't be able to do enough for you.
Really?
Really.
This whole game...
So long, Nijo.
Toodle pip, sir.
...has been George just being a shitty American tourist. Continue the joke. Toodle beep.
Hello again, sir.
Hello. Kebab? Yes?
Il akul kalb?
Filthy. Bad. I'll kill you.
Whoa. Calm down.
Whoa.
I just... Feet, do your thing.
Yes, I tell my feet. Oh? Run? Do your feet thing. What? What's happening? Okay, so he chased me. Maybe the kid grabbed the brush because it's not there anymore.
Hello again, sir.
Filthy.
Okay.
I'm assuming that's what happened. Give me the brush.
What the heck did you tell me to tell him?
Patience, sir.
Patience? Patience? I've been chased by a homicidal kebab seller, and you expect me to be patient?
But consider, sir, while you were running from the irate Arto,
Uh-huh.
the irate Arto wasn't using the brush.
Hold on. Are you telling me that I've been used as a diversionary tactic?
Your brush, sir.
Da-da-da-da.
I can't believe that you put me on that kebab seller's death list for a toilet brush.
The ends justify the means, sir.
Yeah, but I noticed it wasn't your butt that was on the line, though.
They also serve who only stand and wait, sir.
Oh, spare me.
Oh.
So long, Nijo.
Toodle peep, sir.
Pet the cat. Good kitty. Alright, we got the toilet brush. Give it to the bartender. With no tongue. He'll give us a 50 spot. Or a gas and a muffler. Or we'll be able to go into the bathroom. And I'll find a 50 spot under the toilet seat. A maze. Here you go.
Here's your brush, sir. It wasn't easy getting it back.
Oh, he's so happy. I'm still waiting on that.
The manager took the brush
Sioux
from me,
City
gave me the
sarsaparilla.
toilet keys as my reward, and stomped off. What was all that about?
Manager, he say, bah, look at state of this. Need much cleaning and detergent before go around my, you bend.
He said all that?
Body language account for much, you know. Oh, yes, indeedy.
Yes, indeedy. Alright, key me up. Mm-hmm.
It was a roller towel dispenser. The mirror was as clean as anything else in there. And I thought the French had strange toilets. The design of the toilet was a little different from what I was used to, but a toilet chain is a toilet chain all over the world.
Toilet. Epic.
Oops.
Oh, no.
It was the short length of chain I'd taken from the toilet at the Club Alamat.
Uh-huh.
I hadn't drunk anything since the morning, and I didn't need to use it.
Oops. Beautiful. So I gained a chain. I was kind of thinking that, T. Yeah. My guy. This chain, though. Yeah, they're
Hello
right.
again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with...
What does this toilet chain mean to you?
You got brush back so you could steal chain? You sure strange cookie, mister, yes?
What does Il Akal Kalb mean?
Who teach you that?
Nejo told me to say it to Arto.
And Arto come after you with big knife, yes?
Yeah, how did you know?
I know Arto. You tell him in bad Arabic that his kebab's made from dog meat.
I said he was using dog food? No wonder he went crazy.
No. Ultar not mean meat for dog. Ultar mean meat of dog.
Oh. Ugh.
Okay.
Well, I still don't have any cash.
Oh, did they...
See you around, Ultar.
May good.
Wonder if there was something else in here that I'm missing.
I knew the door...
Really? Then I jumped out the window. I used the key to break everything, because that's what you do with this key. That's the answer to everything. No. Okay. I hadn't drank all day.
I hadn't drunk it.
Okay, I'm thinking there's not something here. And then there's like Nijo's dad yet. Like, what's he about? Does he want a toilet chain? Right 50. This is a good plan.
The stand was selling some This is what travel is all about. Roam the world and discover strange fruit.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi there, George.
Hi there, George.
What does this toilet chain?
It means that somewhere somebody can't flush the toilet.
I've got the keys to a toilet here.
Executive washroom?
Not Have you had any dealing?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Montezuma's Revenge is an Isaac item that I passed today earlier because I hate it.
Hello again, Pearl.
Hello.
Why, hello.
Hello.
Do you know what Il Akal...
My, sounds romantic.
Yeah, I don't think it is, though. What do you think of this toilet chain?
My, but you're a strange one, George.
I've got the keys.
With my digestion, you better keep them handy. But I'm terrible.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George.
Oh, the kids
Don't be a stranger.
changed here. Oh, he's playing with the ball! And he's gonna hit his dad with the ball! Oh no! Oh, tick tock, tick tock. What?
I hadn't come all this...
Alright. First we need cat. Good kitty. And then we hit the thing. Then the ball hits the thing and the cat. Oh, and then the cat. Ah! Get it now! Finders keepers. He all sells back to you for 50 bucks.
The statuette looked pretty sorry for itself after its fall. Chipped with both arms broken off.
Like the, I don't know what that statue's called. You know, the thing I'm talking about?
Hello again, Pearl.
Hello.
Why, hello, George.
Hello.
It's such a pleasure to see you again.
Are you interested in antiquities?
Am I? What have you got there, George?
It's 50 bucks.
How about this fine statuette?
Oh, George, that'd be ideal, except, I don't know. It looks new, George. You wouldn't be trying to make a fool out of me, would you, George?
Good God, no,
Of course
Pearl.
not.
Nothing could be further from my mind.
I guess she didn't buy it? Okay.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure.
How about the husband? No. Okay, sell it back to the kid. Hey, kid. Get bamboozled.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir.
May I have this statuette? It is broken, after all.
Certainly. And when my father deals with that feline for breaking it, you can have a Davy Crockett hat as well.
Oh.
What is this toilet?
Are you building a bathroom in easy installments?
Yes.
Do you recognize these keys?
No.
So long, Nate.
Toodle peep.
Toodle peep. Toodle peep. Who wants a statue? Maybe this guy will take it in exchange. Up in the carpet, thank you.
Hello again, Ultar.
Hello.
Praise be...
Look at this.
Ha! Statuette is broken. Not worth much.
Dang it.
See you around.
Meg.
You saw through my ruse. Statuette goes in here. Nope. Statuette has something written on the bottom you need the mirror for. Nope. Toodle peep.
The statuette looked... Maybe not.
You could rebuild the arms with the plaster.
Maybe not.
Where'd the cat go? Throw it into the spittoon. Okay. My guy, check it. Cat is the kebab. Yeah.
What do you make of this?
Buy kebab.
Filthy! Bad!
Okay.
Want to buy kebab. I haven't asked the kid about the place. Uh-oh, his ball got taken away.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again.
Because I can't.
So long, Nijo.
Toodle peep, sir.
Huh. Oh my god, are you kidding?
The grease paint had worked magic. Now it looked like aged marble instead of cheap plaster.
Uh-huh.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello.
What do you think of this fine piece of...
Oh, Matt, that's just what I've been looking for. Just one thing, though.
Oh?
It looks awful similar to that modern one you showed me.
Ah, well, that's because... You see, that's because the first one I showed you was a modern copy of this one. And I sought out the artist who'd done the copy and bought the original. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Oh, George, how can you ever forgive me?
There's nothing to forgive, believe me. Would you like it?
Would I ever? I'm not carrying the money, though. If you go and find Dwayne, he'll pay you for it. If he gives you any trouble, just tell him that I want it.
I want it.
I've got to go now.
That's been...
Hey, Dwayne. Earl wants it. Why are you walking that way? Dwayne's over here.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi there, George.
Hi there, George.
What do you think of this?
Good gravy. Looks old.
Yeah, I had to turn this town upside down.
Boy, your luck's better than ours. Looks Roman.
I wouldn't know.
What'll they say back home? How much do you want, George?
Oh, I couldn't. It's the find of a lifetime. I mean...
$50. Take it or leave it.
I'll take it. Here you go.
And here you go.
Thanks for the money, Dwayne. This'll come in real handy.
I ought to be thanking you for finding this.
$50.
Okay.
Count on it.
$50. In the States, I'd have thought of it as a good night out. Here in Marib, it represented hard currency.
Good night out for $50. That's like 2 drinks. And maybe some jalapeno poppers. Gross. I hate those. My guy, get paid.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to...
About Bull's Head Hill.
Are you desirous of seeing this most splendid place?
Well, maybe.
A terrific bargain. On
50, huh? Okay, it's a deal. Here's the cash.
Ah, most splendid. As you say, The cash price mullah is correct. Mister, we
It is
make
what
with
we say.
haste.
Where exactly is your taxi? Because the only vehicle I can see around here is an aging army surplus truck.
Yes?
Ah, okay. I'll be along in a minute.
It didn't seem right to take off with the toilet keys, so I left them on the bar.
Sick 180. Toodle beep. That's the cat she lets
Hello
me
again,
drive.
Otar.
His most splendid and adventurous client.
That's your taxi?
Oh, yes. Most assuredly.
Air-conditioned.
Most entirely splendid taxi in all Marib.
It looks like an old army truck to me.
Bah!
Yeah, it's
You
very big.
Americans with your checkerboard caps and your Judd Hershes. You have lost sight of what a taxi should truly be.
About 4 tons by the look of it.
There. You have hit the nail in the nutshell.
Okay, already, let's go.
Regrettably not, most esteemed fair. There is a minor problem of a tiny nature. The fan belt has taken it upon itself to break.
So, what are you gonna do?
What can I do? I must wait for a ride to the garage for a replacement.
How long is that gonna take?
1 day, maybe 6.
I can't wait that long. We gotta get moving.
But how, my friend?
I'll think of something.
Can order that product for you.
Bye
Take
for
it
now,
2
old man.
weeks. 14 days, whatever it is.
How did this guy make a living?
Wow. Isn't this place just a geographical oddity? 2 weeks from everywhere.
Hello again, Pearl.
Oh.
Why, hell,
Where the
I've
fuck
gotta go.
am I supposed to find? Yo, my kid. Help.
Hi,
Please.
Nijo.
Hello.
Oh my god.
So long, Nijo.
Toodle.
Dwayne.
Hi there, Hi.
Hi.
Okay.
I feel like I'm supposed to buy from that guy because like he's selling old parts and like it seems like I need some parts.
Hello again.
His most...
Yo, this will
What
do
does
it.
this toilet chain mean to you?
You got brush back so you could...
Yeah. This will fix it. This will fix it.
No.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Bye for now, Oltar.
May good...
Oh my god. Toodle peep. Maybe there's someone else in the bar. Maybe I buy from the dad? I don't know what to do. There's nothing. Ah! I'm gonna ring the bell. If not, we're going for a hint. Ring the bell. Ka-ding. He's like, yo, I sold that for $50. Get wrecked. You need something like a belt, a long piece of material. There was a towel oh my god. That's not gonna work for an engine belt. We're gonna get stranded on the way there. Okay, but I left the keys on the counter. Can I just go in? Probably not.
I knew.
Uh-huh. Walk yourself way over back to the bar. Grab the keys you thought you didn't need anymore. Because that's not deceiving. Video game. Rip this off. Because I need a belt. It's 2 things I've stolen from this place. Give it to me. How do I... Oh my god. Keep rotating till it breaks. Wrap a chain around it. Bust it. Oh my god. Keys. Uh-huh. It was the keys. That's why there were 2 keys on the keychain. Toodle beep. Now, why did you get rid of the keys? Was that supposed to be like another hint? Be like, hey, you gotta use these
Didn't
again.
seem right to.
Okay, I don't know. It must be. Toodle beep. I'm saying that the rest of the night. I'm pretty sure it was, but who knows? Hey, I found a belt, I guess.
Hello again, Ultar. Is this any use to you?
My friend, the very thing, yes.
And the music swelled. And we're gonna set the engine on fire.
Ultar took the towel from me, cut it in two lengthways, and gave me half back. With his half, he did the kind of fan belt replacement that's normally done with stockings.
Now, if I knot the ends together, so... Serviceable, yes? Very serviceable indeed.
Stockings might work on a Bentley, but on a truck, the coarse toweling did the job nicely.
Come along, my friend. You want to see the bull's head?
Sure.
Yes!
Let's go. A few hours later. Uh-oh. We are being watched. Oh, gotta climb up myself. We're there yet? There's a twig here.
A young tree grew at the edge of the drop.
Take it. Vandalism. Desecration. Yoink. It was
a young tree. I damaged that tree enough for
what? Came all the way up here to get that. Uh-huh. Ah, yes.
Centuries of hot days and cold nights had opened a crack in the cliff edge, deep into the living rock.
Uh-huh. Let's slide on in.
I could see that crack would make a good anchor point.
Yeah, so we're gonna whip
With a
these
flourish,
together.
I tied the end of the towel to the stick with a textbook reef knot.
Ah. Just like King Swiss 5.
I could see that crack would make a good anchor point.
Epic. Because that twig's gonna hold us.
Well, that looked really safe. But I had no choice. I hadn't anticipated going mountaineering when I'd come to Syria.
Yo, this restroom towel, though. There's a false door here. I see it.
Close up, the niche looked somehow artificial. I didn't like the idea of putting my hand in there. But hey, what the heck? I was only risking mutilation. No blade took my hand off at the wrist, and no scorpion stung me.
Oh my god.
For which I was very grateful. But there was something in there. A metal ring. As wide as my hand.
No? Shock it! Okay. Oh. And then he fell to his death.
This country sure was beautiful. I'd have to visit again sometime when I wasn't in such a hurry. Down below, I could see the top of Ultar's soft-top truck. It seemed a hell of a long way down.
Yeah, if it was King's Quest, yeah. He would have just walked right over the edge. It's very true. So I can't go back up, so we're just stuck here forever. Doodle beep.
Close up, I took a firm hold of the ring.
Oh, you gotta click it
not
twice?
To think of death traps.
Okay.
And pulled.
Whoa there!
Uh-huh. Yo, it's Indy.
Around the corner, I found the corpse.
Oh my god. Klausner?
Large as life and twice as dead. I'd hardly had time to accept the fact when I heard the door mechanism start up again.
No!
Oh man, no!
The door had slammed shut, trapping me. I had a bad feeling about how Klausner had died.
Well. Heck. See a lot of death in this game, huh?
I couldn't see any marks of violence, apart from his fingertips being scraped raw, and that seemed self-inflicted. Klausner had been pretty smart to get this far, but he was still dead.
Bullwhips might be handy for exploring ancient ruins, but they're no use when you're trapped in a cave. Klausner clearly fancied himself as a latter-day Indiana Jones.
Sure did.
The pocket was empty. The smell of the corpse reminded me of something. It was my favorite brie back in Paris.
What?
I've done more fun things in my life than searching a corpse, but as my life expectancy wasn't great, I figured I should try every new challenge that came my way.
I cautiously flicked open the jacket.
Oh, flick.
A leather pouch was tucked behind Klausner's body.
Hey, what's this?
Hey!
I'd found some kind of lens. A very old lens made from a very hard glass. That settled it. The knight on the manuscript had been holding a lens the whole time, not a crystal ball.
Yoink.
There was nothing else in the pouch. Whatever had been in the bottle had been drunk. Klausner must have died of thirst and dehydration. Klausner was dead, all right. I searched the corpse.
No portable phone, no demolition charges, no 5-course meal. You'd think international conspirators would go around better equipped.
Yeah, I wonder if that's like a remastered version thing, like text line got lost or was inaudible or something.
A stone head bearing 3 bearded faces. It was a strange image, but a powerful one, redolent with antiquity and ancient mysteries.
Just like the one in the mirror.
I couldn't think of anything to do with the statue, apart from scaring small children with it.
Rotated with the chain. Okay.
I couldn't take the inscription with me. All I could do was stare at it and try to memorize it. In accidenta cita est in ora mundi. Okay, that would have to do.
All right, remember that, chat.
The mouth's opening. It must be Ultar. My god. If he comes in, we'll both be trapped.
Ultar! Don't come in! It's a trap! Stay where you are!
It's not Ultar.
You!
He's got a
Hello,
gun!
Mr. Stobart. We meet in the most unusual places. Please, do not make any sudden moves. I have no desire to maim you.
Did you say maim?
I did. Dead men tell no tales, as you say. And I want to hear everything that you have to tell me.
And what if I don't want to talk?
Then I shall, most regrettably, have to kill you. Rest assured, however, that I am an excellent shot you would not suffer.
Oh, that's good. Believe me, I'm really assured.
It is rather dark in here. I think we should conduct our business outside.
Why should I make myself an easier target?
If I fire at you, Mr. Stobart, I shall hit you even in here. But, unfortunately, my marksmanship will suffer. It could be the difference between hitting you in the leg or the groin.
Boy, it sure is hot in here.
No sudden moves, Mr. Stobart.
Uh-huh. Guess I'll come outside. Yeah, where's my taxi
Now
friend?
then, where shall we start?
How about being bosom buddies and you putting that gun away?
Klausner, do you know where he is?
Bosom buddies. Klausner's inside. Renegade for life.
Klausner? Who the hell's Klausner?
I followed his trail here, as I believe did you.
I never heard of this Klausner guy before. I just asked around about strangers and got lucky.
Luck is a commodity that you are sorely pressed for now, Mr. Stobart. I have been watching you since you arrived in Marib.
You have? I never noticed you.
Precisely my point. You don't know what I know. Please, bear this in mind when answering my next questions. Now, where is Klausner?
I'm telling you, I never heard of the man, and I don't know where he is. Maybe we can cut a deal.
What is to stop me killing you anyway?
Yep, he's dead. Just around the corner of the cave. You want to look?
I'll take your word for it. How did he die?
Starvation or dehydration by the look of it.
He was caught in this trap you were shouting about? Yes, I suspected as much. The Templars were not ones to give away their secrets lightly. Was there anything else?
Nope.
Well, there is something, I guess, but you can't move it.
Yes? What is it?
It's a treasure map. Yeah, X marks the spot.
Come now. Do you expect me to believe that?
Yeah, okay. You caught me. But round the corner,
Suck,
there is
George.
something in Latin up on the wall.
Latin? Do you remember it, Mr. Stobart?
In accidenta cita est, in ora mundi.
Ah, the words of Caesar. Yes, that makes sense.
Well, I know that roughly it means to the west, to the edge of the world. But what the heck is that about?
It tells me where the sword of Baphomet lies. Mr. Stobart, I am sure that you are just what you appear to be. A gifted amateur.
Thanks, I think.
But I can no longer tolerate your interference.
Uh-oh.
There is far more at stake than you realize.
So what are you gonna do?
I regret that we must end this here and now.
Good
Your
thing the
only
army
choice
truck
now
has a
is whether
soft
you die
landing
like
thing.
a man or like a dog.
What the fuck? Like a dog or man. A dog.
Hey, look now. Don't kill me. I've got money. Maybe we can cut a deal.
You disappoint me.
Okay, you're the boss. I'll take my medicine.
I should like to shake your hand.
Oh! He wants to shake my hand! Oh, spow! Hey! Oh! What? Hey, we're back in France!
Luckily, the canopy on Ultar's truck broke my fall.
Thank goodness for that.
The worst part of the experience was Ultar's driving.
What about the lens? Is it still in one piece?
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's good to see you again, George.
Really?
Oh my god.
I have to say, I'd have enjoyed Syria a lot more if you'd been there.
I wouldn't have been much help. Anyway, you did just fine on your own.
Hey, Rothschild. I'm gonna have to get you later on that. I appreciate it, though. Okay, good. I can refund you for it. Alright.
I'd better get back to the quest.
That was ridiculous. You done polishing that thing?
The priest was...
Nope. That's bad. Okay. So we got a lens. Put it in the thing.
The lens fitted into the end of the scroll like a hand into a glove.
Look through it.
Per disciplinum meum lux videbus.
Why do you have to say that each time?
Hey!
Hey!
Ah! This is a puzzle. 3 lens elements need to slide to the correct position within the circle so that when aligned, they create a clear image. Each lens element can be moved by moving the mouse pointer over the numbered tab, and when a grasped hand appears, clicking a grasped hand, I can read. Clicking and holding the mouse button to slide left or right. George will acknowledge the image once the lenses are correctly positioned. Oh. Yoink. It's weird, because, like, you'd think it would give me the key first. I mean, that looks pretty good to me. Does this have to be, like, perfect? Come on, George!
The distortions came sharply into focus. It was a Knight Templar burning at the stake.
Ah, no!
And below him a date in Roman numerals. A Knight Templar burning at the stake.
This guy's
and
like, cool.
A date. Let me see. MCCCXIV. That's 1314.
Uh-huh. You're done with that.
Hey, thanks.
It is my pleasure, monsieur.
What was the writing on the chalice?
It was not writing, my mistake. It was a coat of arms. The remarkable thing is that it seems very familiar.
Yeah?
Oui.
Yeah?
I think I have seen it on that wall tomb in the far corner. That winged horse is quite distinctive.
I noticed that the stained glass window...
You have a keen eye, monsieur. It was a...
Oh.
Oui.
Do you speak Latin?
You ask this of a priest?
Okay. Can you tell me what per disciplinum meum lux videbus means?
Let me see. That would be, by my teachings, you will see the light. I think.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Mm-hmm. Shake my hand.
I thought about you, but... Boy, what a shine you got on this.
Merci. It is all in the wrist action.
Yeah.
Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Get you later. So can I, like...
On the end of the... Around... Per discipline...
I don't...
A Knight Templar...
Okay.
I didn't have to...
Yeah. I guess head back to Nico and be like, hey, I found things. Hey, yo, Nico! You'll never believe this. I took an entire trip and came back and got this shiny heckin'... God dang it, Nico.
I solved another puzzle.
Ah!
You did?
Well, I guess I did.
Well, what was it? What's the answer?
1314.
What does that mean?
It was the date when Jacques de Molay was burned, wasn't it?
Of course.
The answer was hidden in a stained glass window. When I looked through the lens, the picture changed. It became a man surrounded by flames.
What the heck is Nico
To
doing?
me, the answers to the Templar puzzles are as cryptic as the clues. Sometimes I wonder if the manuscript isn't an elaborate joke.
The Knights Templar weren't the kind of people to play jokes, were they?
She's like planning heists While I'm faffing about with kebabs.
Let's take another. A knight with the knight through. There's a but
I don't want to
there's
be here.
a between. There's. Look at the chalice now, Nico.
Look at this photograph.
What happened? It's shiny.
The priest at Montfaucon buffed it up for me.
That's incredible.
Yeah, looks as good as new.
No, you found a use for a priest. That's incredible.
All right.
I brought you a present from Syria.
Oh, George, you shouldn't have bothered. What is it?
This.
A necklace.
Oh,
it's
no.
rather heavy.
Ethnic craftsmanship at its most rustic.
Oh, of course, I love it.
You do?
No.
It will always remind me of you.
No. Hey, I ran.
Do you want this photograph?
No. I already told her
No,
that.
you.
Okay.
I'd better get back to the quest.
What's next in the quest? We go back to Spain? No. Yo, your thing got stolen.
Me. Oui, monsieur?
You're the worst. What happened to the trapper?
Can you give me any further information?
Certainly, miss.
No.
What's the importance? Don't you?
Heck.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Hi, Andre.
Hello, where are you?
I just returned from Syria.
Syria? On the trail of the Templars?
It's a long story, but I found the bull's head. It was referred to on the manuscript, remember?
Yes, what is it?
A secret cave built into a high cliff face. In the cave, I discovered a map bearing a phrase in Latin. In accidenta cita est in ora mundi.
The island of Britain.
Lies at the edge of the world, to the west.
Strange. That map seems to contain a series of pointers.
Like I said, it's a treasure map.
Treasure.
No way.
Okay.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
So, am I going there? Nope. Your rope. I don't. No. What the heck am I supposed to do now? I can't even hit the question mark. Birdies. Oops. Yeah. Hey, Nico.
Hello, Joe.
What the hell am I supposed to do now?
I'd better get back.
Okay. Okay, so I know that the Rivera family in Spain have suggested, but what now? Yeah, what now? Yeah, I know, but you're not giving me that option. Maybe it's just like grayed out. There are no flights or trains. I'm so confused. Travel Spain, go to Paris map, and then select a large arrow. Oh my god, game. We broke the game. Well.
It was hard to believe it would.
Let's try a save and quit, I guess. I suppose I have to be somewhere.
Hello, Joe.
Hi. Man, I can't save here. Why can't I save whenever I want?
This is the...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd better get...
Thank you. Save game. Broke? Bork. Uh-huh. Borkable. Reset it. It's because I gave her the toilet chain, isn't it? I don't know, man. What the hell? No, I don't want to be here. My guy, you got a ticket to Spain? Yo, this
Hi,
fish
Andre.
busted my head, and I'm still alive.
Hello. What do you mean?
Nothing.
Thanks for your help, Andre. You're welcome.
I don't know. Did we break the game? Like, what's happening here? Maybe the puzzle is you gotta talk to everyone first to realize you don't do anything, and then you look at the map and go to Spain.
Yes.
Oh, oui.
See you later.
Try using the phone, yeah. There was a phone here. I mean, I'll take any ideas at this point. Nope, can't call from here. It's weird because, like, you click the phone, but then you have to hit the back button. Like, why? There's also a phone at the cafe. And to be fair, I feel like there's no dumb ideas when it comes to these games. I'm just gonna talk to everyone, I guess.
I think he suspected me, and the last thing...
My guy.
Hello again.
Bonjour.
I noticed that the...
You have a...
Oh,
Yeah, that's the stock.
boy.
Yeah, it's all on the wrists.
I was in...
My sister brought back a shillelagh.
It's all in
I
the
thought...
wrists.
There's...
Oui.
Have you seen...
No.
No.
I have...
Ah, oui.
Seem nervous.
Catch you
about that
later.
one.
Au revoir.
Get you later. Get you later.
A stat... The temp... If the dissolution... On the end of... Around... A stat... The... If the dissolution...
Yeah, I feel like we're
A scroll
broken.
was a scholarly knight.
About tomb. Yeah,
A stone knight. I want...
you're right.
A stone... Carrying all that armor. Now that my attention had been drawn to
Okay,
it,
thank you, Dragon's
there was
Edge.
no
That's
mistake.
right. I
There
did
was
hear
no
that.
name
I
on
just
it.
didn't do
But
anything
the
with
coat
it.
of arms was undeniably the Pegasus. I'd found the... My eye was drawn to the biblical references carved into the edge of the tomb. Hey, maybe these biblical references mean something.
Hey.
Hey!
Oh no! A jumble of letters are carved onto the side of the knight's tomb. You must look for and highlight a number of biblical verse references comprising of the name of a book followed by the What? So for example, Luke chapter 8 verse 8 2 would be display. Oh no. You must find and highlight all verse references. Highlight the full verse reference and the letters will stay lit. Otherwise, the letters will fade. George will read the verse reference that is set. Okay, so Psalms. What? What? Kind of highlight is that? I cry. Corinthians.
Corinthians 14:5. Not much to go on, but it must have meant something. If I examine the tomb more closely, there might be other clues to find.
Okay. What is this highlighter tool? I hate it. Also, I'm not familiar.
Psalms 32:7. The numbers referred to a chapter and a verse in the Bible.
Uh-huh. What other thing? I mean, there's Psalms here. Okay. I'm not familiar with Bible verses, so if anyone sees anything, hook it up. I mean, I'm seeing some Latin words in here, but... So, yeah. I tried highlighting this one, but it's like, no.
Psalms 22:21.
Okay, because I was highlighting too much. Like, I thought I was highlighting that, but apparently I was highlighting too much, which is annoying. All you see is short ribs. Yeah, that's one. Horribles. Rex Mundi. Bills? Billis? Ribless? I keep seeing Adam here, but that's not a thing. Is outside supposed to be a thing? I feel like Carpe. Rex Mundi. And I'm like also wondering if this highlighting thing's just garbage. There's a John. I don't see it. Oh, up and down. Okay.
John 4:11. There were no more references to find, but a series of Roman numerals.
I was
ran
looking
around
left
black.
or right.
I made a note in case they meant something.
Oh, okay, we're done.
32:7. John 4:11. Corinthians 1:4-5. And just one more.
Thank you, chat.
Psalms 22:21. I may not be perfect, but I've got a memory like a steel trap. The chalice had led me to these inscriptions, but it looked like a happy coincidence to me. After all, the De Vasconcelos arms were already on the manuscript. Nope, I was still convinced that the chalice had some significance all of its own.
Okay. Maybe now I can go to Span? Hey, guy. No Span. I need to talk to Nico first.
Hello, George.
Hi.
Look at the chalice now, Nico.
Look at this photograph. It's so shiny.
What happened?
The priest.
That's it?
Yeah.
No.
Maybe talk to the priest again.
I better get back.
Ask him what these Bible verses mean.
Hello again, Father.
Hello.
Bonjour, monsieur. How pleasant to speak to you again.
Nope.
Catch you later.
Au revoir.
Catch you later. Suppose I could talk to the museum guy again too.
A scroll. I didn't have...
Please walk. Birdies. Hey, my guy.
Hi, Andre.
Hello, Jean.
While I was in Syria, I discovered a strange pagan statue. It was like a head with 3 bearded faces. Horrible.
That sounds as if it could be Baphomet, the idol described by the Templars.
The poor Knights of Christ had an idol that looked like that?
Allegedly. The description of the idol came from the evidence extracted by the Inquisition. Mind you, not one statue or idol was ever found on Templar property. Until now, that is. Just last month, a statue of Baphomet was unearthed right here in Paris.
Where?
At the Institut Hermétique de Naval. The statue is beneath the foundations. It was discovered by some workmen while renovating the building.
Can you tell me any more about the statue of Baphomet?
It's a fearful image, even now. A bearded head. The base of the statue is carved with Templar symbols. One of the workmen noticed a curious stain at the base. He claimed it looked like blood.
Blood?
That's right.
Okay.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
A new plate? Okay. Got some paint on there, ya friend.
There was a dumpster full of debris. From the excavation, I guessed. The painter didn't seem to regard the painting as too important. Not as important as a cigarette break, anyway. The painter had a pot of gunmetal gray primer hanging from the barrier.
Gunmetal gray, huh? What's up, my guy?
Excuse me, could you help me?
What is it?
I've got a few questions. You're doing a fine job.
Merci. I have my professional pride.
I don't think I've ever seen a Gauloise smoked so stylishly.
It's a natural talent.
I'm being sarcastic.
I'm being indifferent.
You're very good at that as well.
Merci. Vive l'indifférence.
Okay.
So, what are you doing here?
I am having my break.
Yeah, I mean when you finish your break.
When I finish my break, an interesting concept, monsieur.
You'll probably need to think about it.
I could have another cigarette while I consider. Perhaps tomorrow too.
Okay, let me put things differently. What were you hired to do here?
I was hired to keep the archaeological dig in the basement of this building clear of debris, and to touch up damage to the door frames with my little pot of paint. It's a very responsible job. Unfortunately, I'm not a very responsible person.
You don't say.
So what do you know about the excavation?
I know they won't let me in to do my job. I would complain to my union, but
You couldn't be bothered to join.
Right. Tell you what, though, I'm surprised at the sort of people interested in this excavation.
What's unusual about the visitors to the excavation?
None of them look like archaeologists to me.
Do you know what an archaeologist looks like?
3-piece suits, crocodile-eyed attaché cases, Rolex oyster.
But no archaeologist dresses like that.
Quite right, monsieur, quite right.
So, who are they?
Who cares as long as they pay me?
Fair.
What does the word Templar suggest to you?
Templar?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Check my hand.
I was pretty sure the shaken shock had shot its bolt in Syria.
Oh no, it's broken. I cry.
I've got a sewer key.
I used to work in the sewer.
Oh? What happened?
I had a cigarette break in a pocket of methane. A manhole cover landed on the other side of the Seine and I was sacked.
I have some plaster of Paris.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur. Hey, monsieur! Get away from my paint pot!
Okay.
I should think so. Meddling with a man's paint pot. Puh.
Alright. There is a guard.
A thermostat was mounted over a radiator. The radiator was pumping out heat as the thermostat was cranked right over to full. No wonder it was warm in here, even with the door open to the chill of fall.
Guess it's warm in here.
The doorway was full of assorted old tea chests, cardboard boxes, and so on, all empty and all uninteresting. There was a telephone on the far wall. A guard stood by a door I guessed led to the excavation. He looked pretty pompous. Well, not so much pretty, just pompous.
Some guy.
Hi? Excuse me?
Oui?
So, what exactly are you doing here?
I'm guarding. You expect to find me shearing sheep?
Take it easy. I just didn't realize you were a guard. I'd like to know what you're guarding.
Yeah, what are you guarding?
That's a secret.
Oh.
It wouldn't happen to be an archaeological site, would it?
Are you asking me or telling me?
I'm telling you.
Then why ask?
I had a feeling this was no normal hole in the ground.
It's hot in here.
It sure is hot in here.
I have to have the door open to allow the workmen access, so why not? I turn the heat up.
You could wrap up warm.
I have my gloves if it gets cold, but why bother when it's warm anyway?
Shake my hand.
No.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
I'm gonna turn it down. Take that, Mr. Guard.
I turned the heating off.
It's cold in here now.
As I'd hoped, the guard put his gloves on.
Why did I hope he would do that?
Do you mind if I use the phone?
Be my guest. The phone can look after itself.
Hi, Nico?
George, what have you discovered?
Nothing yet.
Nothing. Is something wrong?
No.
George, why are you calling me?
Oh, no reason. I just wanted to hear your voice.
You did? Well, this is my voice saying, don't bother me, I'm busy.
Oh.
Oh.
There was a closed door with toilet scratched into the cheap veneer.
That door's locked, monsieur.
A guard stood by a... He looked pretty
Got gloves on now.
Hi again.
What is it?
I'd like to use the washroom, but the door's locked.
Oh, that's no problem. You can have the key.
Thanks.
Thanks.
The door was...
It sure was. Oh.
The thing felt really hot. Big demands seemed to be being made on it. On the wall was an automatic hand dryer. I wasn't about to wash my hands in this place, so I didn't need to dry them.
And then I wash my hands. What the potato?
Oh boy! Dirty soap! How do they do that?
What the...
On the wall was an automatic hand dryer. The taps were rusty. Oh boy! The cold taps washer looked to have failed. It was just dribbling down the sink. On the wall.
Don't understand this scene.
Oh boy! didn't want to carry a bar of dirty soap around with me.
I guess.
Being in a charming comfort station like this, that place was kept in pretty... At least, it had been until I vandalized it. Still, the thing felt... I didn't want any coal.
But I wanted to put it in the
thing.
thing.
Felt really...
Sewer key.
The thing felt... The doorway... There was nothing. I turned... I couldn't get to the... The
What
door
else?
was locked.
Oh god. What else could we even do in here? Like, my initial thought was to like shovel a bunch of coal in here, but apparently that's not an option.
I wasn't about... On the wall was an auto... Oh boy! Dirty soap! The on... Oh!
Okay. I feel like those are two combined scenes or something.
Hey! Monsieur!
What?
Don't go with my keys!
Yeah, I'll go if I want to. Hang on.
The
oh,
door...
Boy. Hang on. Get me back in there. Give me the plaster.
Maybe not.
Okay. I thought maybe I could make a key copy. With the soap! With the potato!
Perhaps I could make a copy of the key.
Aha!
The key had made a clear imprint in the soap. The bar of soap had the imprint of a key in it. I knew keeping that plaster was a good idea.
Okay, but the guard's still there. Then you put it in the water.
With the plaster and the imprint, I was on the right lines. I had filled the key's imprint in the soap with dry plaster. You can't make a cast without wetting the plaster. But wet plaster alone does not make a cast. The key's imprint was now filled with wet plaster.
So I have it now?
The key's...
Oh, I gotta dry it.
I used the dry...
Then you...
Well, it had taken a while, but I had made myself a completely unconvincing plaster key. Way too fragile to use in a lock. I'd have to substitute it for the real one. Trouble was, it looked like plaster and not metal.
Well, there's gunmetal paint outside.
That plaster statue in Syria hadn't looked like stone until I'd been a bit artful with it. Maybe I could improve the key as well.
Okay, well that's telling me to do this. But I gotta go outside, I think. You think you would destroy this...
I didn't need to use this
soap that has the... the key in it?
Hi again.
What is it?
Here's the keys.
Merci, monsieur.
Why did I need him to have...
Talk to you later.
Au revoir.
gloves on, though?
Hey, miss.
Okay.
I should think so.
Hi, it's me again.
What?
What?
I made this key out of plaster.
Outstanding. How clever.
Alright, how do we get this guy out of here?
Has a guy calling himself Merlin been nosing around?
Was he wearing a t-shirt?
I doubt it.
Then
Maybe I have to, like, put in the coal or something.
Oh, there'll be... Have you... Yes, it's a communion chapter. I know, you know.
You?
Yes, me. What's so funny about that?
Nothing. Have you seen this?
Yes, he asked me a lot of questions, just like you.
Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Yeah, I gotta use the restroom again.
Hi again.
What is...
I need...
Again?
I have this problem.
Never mind.
Nope. Okay.
I didn't need to get near to tell the toilet needed cleaning. I didn't want any coal. The thing felt really hot.
I want some coal.
Big demands seemed to be being made on it. The thing felt...
I still have plaster too, which is crazy.
Maybe...
Oh boy. That's interesting. Shady, yeah. But it's like a keychain.
Hi again.
What is it?
That is not a good idea.
It's not a good idea, chat.
What do you know about the Knights Templar?
There was a long pause during which the guard said nothing. Then he said,
Nothing.
Nothing at all?
Is this a test?
What, like a history pop test?
No, like a test.
Okay, yes, it's a test.
Then I know absolutely nothing about the Templars.
The guard was being amazingly evasive.
Amazing!
It was going to take more than goodwill to get past him.
Look at this.
This gadget is a sewer key.
So it is.
Here's the keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
There's like a phone down here.
The doorway led... There was nothing in...
I haven't...
I couldn't see any use for a collection of dirt and half bricks.
Half bricks? I only take whole bricks.
I'd turned the thermostat all the way down. It was getting pretty chilly. I couldn't get to...
Or there's something I gotta do out here to lead them away.
There was a dumpster full of debris.
Hey, you! Get away from my dumpster.
Okay.
My dumpster.
Hi, it's me again.
What?
Can you heck off?
Be seeing you.
What? Hey! Okay. I should...
Good, good. Yo, use this pulley system.
Hi again.
What is...
So there's obviously something I need to do.
I need to use the...
Again.
I have this...
here yet. I wonder if I wasn't like supposed to turn this down.
I'd turned the thermostat all the way down.
I don't know. Want to see if that key did anything.
I didn't need to get...
So something with the coal in this
The thing
furnace?
felt really hot. Big demands seemed to be being made on it. I didn't want
any coal.
I didn't need... Oh, boy!
God damn it.
On the wall was an automatic... I wasn't about to...
Uh-huh. It's the wrong color, yeah. Uh-huh. Try to... Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I'll try harder.
Hi again. Here's... Merci. I got this... Not, Have you seen... Oh, you have.
Look. Ah, if you give me that.
Really?
Of course not. What would I...
I've got... I thought better. He might...
Oui?
A sudden urge to sing.
Oh, do it,
Care
please.
to join me?
No.
There.
Do you Talk to you later.
Au revoir.
Alright, Grease Man.
Hi. What?
What?
Be seeing you.
What?
And I hit it with the thing. But I gotta do something with like this. Then I dipped it in the paint.
Hey, Miss. Oh, gosh.
What if I...
Hey, you.
Okay. I'm just looking, my guy.
There was a dumpster full of debris.
Ilfa. Turn downstairs and use the phone. Talk to... Oh my god. Why? Because now I have something important to say?
Coulard.
Hello, Nico. It's me.
Hi, Georges. What's happening?
I'm at the excavation, but they won't let me in.
Damn. We need to know what's in there.
Don't worry. I've got a scheme. I'm going to need your help, though.
Okay. What do you want me to do?
I want you to keep somebody on the phone for a while.
Who?
A painter. I need to get at his pot.
Oh, okay.
Stay on the line. I'll go and get him.
Hey guy, someone called you.
Hi, it's me again.
What?
You've got a phone call.
For me? Are you certain?
It's a woman.
What woman?
She sounded
She
hot.
must be mistaken, monsieur.
Well, she asked for that hunk of a man with the nicotine fingers in his ass hanging out of his pants.
Certainly sounds like me. Stand back. It wouldn't do to keep the lady from her hunk.
Uh-huh. What the fuck? Oh, dip the key! Ah! Don't you stick your whole arm in there? Yeah, mess with his dumpster too. Sabotage.
What would I need a...
What indeed?
Well, monsieur, what a strange woman. She was all over me and then suddenly, nothing but abuse.
Really?
Why, abuse? Ah well, I have a cigarette to finish. And monsieur, if she calls again, I am not available.
Okay, now maybe I switch the keys around. But the problem is the guard's still there.
Hi again.
What is it?
Yeah.
I need to use...
Again?
I have...
I would be suspicious. Or just leave the door unlocked. If I was the guard.
Now, I'd substituted the fake key for the excavation key. It looked okay, but felt false. Hi again.
What is it? I held my breath and hoped that he wouldn't notice the substitution.
Here's the keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
Then we'll come back later or something.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
How do I come back later when it's not being guarded?
Okay.
Okay. Like, I can't leave this screen either, so like...
I couldn't...
Hey, I'm here to relieve you. I'm the guard now.
Hi again.
What? After the... I wasn't about to share...
Talk to you later.
Au revoir.
Hi, Nico. It's me again.
I'd guessed. What do you want this time?
What did you say to the painter?
I shan't repeat it, Josh.
Look, I need to get the guard out of the way. Could you call
I
back
said
and ask him to
loudly
get
into
the
the
painter
phone.
again?
Okay, I'll call back soon.
Ring, ring. Uh-huh. Phone tricks indeed.
This looked like a good place to watch things develop.
Hey, you! It's the phone.
Yeah, who is it?
How should I know? What am I, your social secretary?
It's not a chick, is it?
Yes, it's a woman. Are you going to answer it?
Does she have a warm, sensual voice like molten chocolate?
Whoa.
Yes, she has a really sexy voice. Now get a move on.
I'm not talking to her.
I can see that. You're wasting time talking to me.
No, you don't understand. I refuse to talk to her.
You refuse. You refuse. I'm wasting valuable time.
Don't make me laugh. Your time valuable? You just stand around all day.
I have a highly responsible job. Don't me, you elephantine oaf. My job is important.
Impossible. They would have hired somebody competent in that case.
Meaning what?
Instead of which they hired a dismal rent-a-cop like you. All epaulettes and no brains.
Why, you...
This looked set to carry on for some time. It was too good an opportunity to miss.
Goodbye, guys. I'm in. Oh. Skull.
No, thanks. I think I'm carrying enough junk.
No, carry the skull.
I couldn't see anything useful to do with the planks.
Been carrying a sewer key around this entire game. Carry the skull.
There was no doubt about it. It was the same sort of idol I'd seen in Syria, Baphomet. The Templars had certainly been through here. Close up, the pattern didn't make any sort of sense.
Oh, let's make it make
fanned
sense.
out around an axis point, a kind of focus to one side.
Thought that was going to be a puzzle. So what the heck was the point of coming down here? We knew this was down here.
Close it. Now there.
Okay. Drop the bucket. Why even come down here? I'm losing it. I've been playing for too long. Is it just to confirm that it was down here? There's got to be something else down there. Maybe I gotta make another call, yeah. I mean, maybe. I mean, there's like a trowel here. That didn't do anything.
Now.
Alright. I think I am gonna make a call. I'm gonna back up. Get on out. Make a call. Nope. It's an I now.
Nico was... The door...
Do I do something with the furnace and everything now? I'm leaving. Wants to see my photograph? Yeah.
The guard was... And the painter was...
Well, I can't leave, so... What the fuck? Also, what was the deal with the hint telling me I needed to go to Spain? Yeah, there's mosaic on the floor. I was expecting like a puzzle or something.
Close up, it fanned out around an act. Close up, the pattern didn't make it fanned out.
So look at it from far away. Use the planks for something?
I couldn't see anything useful.
Let's go.
No.
Hint me up. You need to reflect on this matter. What do you have that's like a shiny mirror? You put the chalice on the thing? Okay, I mean, there's like a thing there, I guess. That's so shiny.
And there it was, decoded by the curves of the chalice, the image of a church.
Course. Okay, what's this church?
I found out what the chalice was for.
You've solved the puzzle?
Yeah, there was a distorted picture at the Baphomet site. When I viewed it in the polished surface of the chalice, it changed.
What did it show?
A picture of a church with a square tower.
Yep.
I guess I'd better return the chalice to the Countess.
Okay, now I can go back to Spain. Yeah, I know. It's like, it's a very specific church. Apparently. Yeah, I don't know what that happened last time too. Still water in that lawn, huh? Keep at it, my dude. Don't feed me to the dogs. I'm gonna walk right through it again.
Hi there, Lopez. How's Trix?
Senor Stobart, how pleasant to see you. You are well.
Fine, thanks. Is the Countess in?
She is waiting for you. I will show you up.
It's okay, I know the way.
Senor Stobart,
I feel I owe you an apology.
No, you don't.
I was impolite on our first meeting.
Yeah, you were.
Look, Lopez, just forget about it. I came on like a snake oil merchant. I wouldn't have trusted me in your shoes.
That's fair.
You do not understand. Finding the chalice has given my lady a new lease of life. It's a marvel. She smiles, she laughs. The tradesmen are saying that she is on Prozac.
So the Countess feels that the curse is lifted.
I would not put it so strongly. Your discovery of the chalice was proof that the Templars never abandoned the De Vasconcelos. It counts for a great deal with my lady.
But all right.
Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios, Senor Stobart.
Take her easy. Hi.
Senor Stobart. Oh, what a pleasure. Please, sit down.
Hi, Countess. The pleasure's all mine.
I like these
I've
flowers.
brought back your chalice.
It's shiny now. It's going on the mantle.
Why? You've had it cleaned.
Yeah, I met an obliging priest with a soft cloth.
Have you resolved the Templar mystery?
No, not yet. I don't even know what it is I'm after.
There are many stories of the knights secreting great wealth away.
Whatever. All I know is I don't want the bad guys to get it.
To be young and live in a world of moral absolutes.
I discovered something amazing with that chalice. In Paris, I found a church where they recognized the coat of arms. I found the tomb of Don Carlos de Vasconcelos.
You are sure? There can be no mistake?
The coat of arms on the chalice matches the one on the tomb.
Incredible. You have my most profound thanks. I must go there as soon as possible.
Yeah? Well, I'd be happy to show you the city. There's something else that I discovered carved on Don Carlos's tomb. Biblical references.
What are the references, Senor Stobart?
Psalms 32:7, Corinthians.
I am not a good enough scholar to know the Bible, chapter and verse.
Same.
I meant, what are the quotations?
You know, I forgot to ask the priest.
I didn't. I went to go at... No, wait. Didn't that happen?
I'll have a look around if that's okay.
My home is your home. I shall remain here.
So we're done here.
Hello again. Mind if I sit?
Please.
I imagine we're done here.
I'll have a look around.
My
Talk to the dogs. Good dogs. I see he found the the BP cuff we put on it. Like, why would I need to go back down here? Ooh, it's lit now.
It was too delicate to move. Now that it had given up its secret, Now what? Feeling like an idiot. Hanging from the ceiling, it looked really old.
Yeah, this is all the same as before. Get me out of Spain. I returned the chalice. Thanks for the shower.
It was the driveway down to the... I didn't want to leave.
Okay, apparently I still want to do something here.
Hi, Lopez.
Certainly, senor.
Maybe you know the verses?
This Bible's in Spanish.
See?
I would have expected Latin.
Be careful with it. It was a present to my
it's
lady
the
from
thing
an
we
old
grabbed.
friend. He died a long time ago. It is all she has to remember him by.
Okay, I'll handle it with kid gloves.
What?
Catch you later.
Adios.
Okay, we'll ask Countess about it. I didn't realize I'd picked that up. But sure.
Hello again.
Please.
Here's the Bible from the mausoleum.
Very well. Let us begin. The first reference.
Psalms 32:7.
Thou art my hiding place. Thou shalt preserve me from trouble. Thou shalt compass me about with songs of deliverance. My hiding place.
Don't get your hopes up too high. This might just be leading us to where we found the chalice.
You are right, of course. The next.
Okay, John 4:11.
John 4:11. Here. The well is deep. The next. Quickly.
Okay. Corinthians 4:5.
Here it is. Will bring to light the hidden things. Any more?
Just one. Psalms again. 22:21.
Save me from the lion's mouth, for thou hast heard me from the horns of the unicorns. The last is confusing. Lions, unicorns, what's it mean?
I can't guess.
Salient points seem to be a hiding place and a deep well. In no sense is their mausoleum a well, Senor Stobart.
Is there a well in the grounds?
I do not know. I suppose that there must have been once upon a time. Lopez is the man to ask about anything pertaining to the estate.
Get in here! Can't believe it.
I'll have a look around if that's okay.
My home is your home. I shall remain here.
It's by the dogs, isn't it? Pumping all this water from somewhere.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
You must know just about everything that there is to know about this place.
See, I have lived my whole life here in the service of the De Vasconcelos.
Do you know of a well anywhere around here?
A well? Si, senor. This used to be a fortified villa. How can you last a siege without water?
Great.
Good
so
question.
Where is it?
How should I know? The well was covered over in the last century. It was dangerous, you see.
And you have no idea where it was?
None. It was hidden even before my grandfather's time.
Well,
You must have a vague idea of where the well is.
It must have been in the old house's courtyard, so that would put it around here.
Here? Okay. Now, how do we find it?
There might be a way. Let me think about it.
Did you think about it?
Any ideas yet?
Not as yet, Senor Stobart. I shall give it more thought.
Any ideas?
No.
Catch you later, Lopez.
Okay, well... Well, you're giving it thought. I'll go kink your hose again. So you focus on what I need.
No, I wasn't going to screw around with Lopez's hose, now that we were getting on so well.
That's where you're wrong. Exactly what I'm doing.
I didn't like the idea of carrying 30 yards.
Maybe the Countess knows.
Hello again.
Please.
Nope. Okay, cool.
I'll have a look around if that's okay.
My home is your home. I shall remain here.
Lopez.
It was a small mirror hanging over the sink.
Yoink.
It was just a little utility room, unless you counted the...
Got a mirror now.
I wasn't gonna put on the...
Perhaps something in the mausoleum?
The main part of the house was old.
Think of anything there, Lopez? Needed me to find that mirror first?
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
Any ideas?
Not as yet.
I borrowed your mirror.
No, senor.
Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios.
Needs to reflect upon, yeah. I feel like I need to light
Hanging
this.
from the ceiling was a huge... It looked really old and had never been lit.
And then reflect that off something?
Now what? There was nothing to snuff. Feeling like an idiot.
I mean, you can snuff these candles!
High up in the... I guess they might open them to make it... I couldn't climb up there.
So use this.
Feeling like...
Push. Shot.
The lectern was bare.
Uh-huh.
George Stobart, grave robber.
Uh-huh.
There was a statue of a guy. He looked like a knight with... I wasn't about to go...
Oof. Alright, Lopez. Last chance.
Hi, Lopez.
Certainly.
Any ideas?
Not as yet.
Catch you later.
Get your leader. Yeah, I know. Add something to the pole to make it flammable?
Mausoleum.
Walk over there and shrug. Alright. So it went out right away.
Hanging from the ceiling, it looked really old and had never been lit. The tissue was pretty charred, but the grease paint had done most of the burning.
Okay.
Now, feeling...
Do it again. Because it was the grease paint that was burning? Oh, the window's open. Close the window! You noticed that time that the flame blew out, it didn't just fizzle out, which I thought is what was happening. Cutscene. The candle, it melt. Oh, there's stuff inside. Caught it.
The candle had burnt brilliantly, but only for a couple of minutes. Some kind of special formulation, I guess. And had yielded up this. A complex shape expertly cut in stone. I figured it was some kind of key.
You did, huh?
It was a smooth, intricately carved piece of stone that had been concealed inside the great candle.
Okay, I suppose I should tell our friends about it. Hey guys, I found this key. Know where it goes?
Hi, Lope. Certainly, senor.
Any idea?
We are looking for a source of water, see?
Yes?
For generations, the Spanish country folk have had a secret way of locating water, even if it is meters beneath the ground.
Do tell.
Ah, you're not talking about water dousing, are you?
Eh?
You know, you get a stick and walk around until the stick twitches and dig there.
Oh, you've heard of it.
Yeah, I think most of the planet has. Okay, let's get a stick.
Uno momento. It must be a special stick. A Y of hazel.
Right. Do you have any hazel trees?
See, here. That is hazel.
What is hazel? This thing? Nope. Shit. What is hazel? Oh my god. This. Okay.
I went over to find a suitable stick. I don't believe it. There wasn't a single usable Y-shaped branch on the whole damn thing.
Epic.
So that was what a hazel tree looks like.
Use the mirror. It's a reverse Y. Oh my god.
Lopez. One man and his hose.
Maybe there's one inside the house or something.
Hi, Lopez. Certainly.
Do you know what this is?
Nothing.
Yeah, I think it probably...
Where did you...
It was hidden in...
And you burnt it? I wondered what the light was. My lady will be furious.
Ah. Catch you later.
Get you later. Alright, well, we know what the trees look like now, so... Yeah, maybe we can find it somewhere else. This does not look like that tree.
I went over to find a suitable stick. Aha!
Okay. Are we lying to him? Like, yeah, sure.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly.
Well, I got my divining rod. Now what?
Simplicity itself, senor. Hold the wand at the upper ends of the Y. Apply a little tension with your wrists so that the slightest movement of the wand's tip is clear, and walk slowly and steadily over the area.
Sounds easy enough. We'll find this well in no time.
If this is a puzzle, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay. Look at him go. Is it right there? Where you're digging? behind this giant bush? Oh, we are watching Passage in Time. Our guy's reading book about tall tales to trick tourists.
Senor Stobart, you found something.
This is it. This is where we find the secret of the Templars. Hidden here for hundreds of years. Lost from the sight of man.
All right, George.
Until now. The mystery is revealed.
It's a tin can.
I've been walking up and down with a twig in my hands, looking for a tin can.
It had water in it. That's what the dowsing stick must have detected.
I'd have to check with an archaeologist, but I don't think the Templars left that.
In truth, Senor Stobart, the loan was laid many, many years ago. This can could date back to the Napoleonic Wars.
Get rid of it and I'll try it again.
Good joke.
Lopez threw the can away. It seemed to fall an awfully long way. The splash at the end confirmed what we both suspected. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle.
It has been here all the time. All those years and nobody found it.
What? He
Stood
threw
in
it
awe
over the
for a
cliff?
moment, marveling at the secrets all around us.
I could have fallen down that.
Or just a random well in the ground. How do you not see that? There's a lion.
The well had been lost for decades at least. The air was cool after the noon sun, but that's not what gave me goosebumps. I have a really, really bad feeling about this. Sometime in antiquity, there'd been a rock slide. Big ones. I wished I'd had a hard hat.
Well, let's go over to the lion and put the thing in its mouth.
From a distance, the lion's head had been impressive. Close up, it was frightening. Hey, one of the fangs is a separate piece.
Oh! Dang.
I could hear the sound of a lot of stone moving, and I knew I was in danger.
Oh? Whoa! Good dive. That almost fell on you.
Oh, very funny, you psychos!
Senor Stobart!
Okay.
Senor Stobart! Are you all right?
It's okay, Lopez, I'm fine!
Que susto me has dado! You gave me a scare!
Nice try, Templars.
Yeah, nice try. Won't outsmart old George here.
I wished that I had Leary's flashlight now. It was too dark to see, and I had to rely on touch. It just felt like a pitted stone wall. I'd almost been killed for the sake of a red
Why not
herring.
ask Lopez for one?
I wish it
was. Oh, I can't progress. Okay, Lopez, you got flashlight?
It was a long way down. The brilliant midday sun shone almost directly down the shaft, and I still couldn't see the water.
Mirror.
I realized I could use the mirror to reflect the light from above.
The beam!
There, in the middle of the door, I could see some kind of socket. It looked like this wasn't quite the dead end it had seemed.
Put the thing in the socket. Find the broken sword.
I slid the stone key into the lock. There were buttons that turned the dials.
Uh-huh. There sure were. What
It was a smooth, intricately carved piece of stone that had been concealed inside the... I must have made a mistake. The lock spun back to neutral and nearly took my fingers off. I was going to have to start from scratch again.
What was the year? 13, 14 or something? Or am I just supposed to guess till I find it?
Damn!
Oh, damn! Which one's 13? I'm just gonna push them all.
Oh, not another mistake.
Oh, no.
Wrong.
I mean, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90? That doesn't make sense for me.
Another wrong combination.
He's getting so mad. I'm just gonna force it because I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for here.
Oh, no.
I did.
Wrong.
Wrong.
Another.
Like, what is this?
Damn. Oh.
Oh no.
Wrong again.
69, isn't it?
Another wrong combination.
10 and 3 and 10 and 4.
Damn.
Can I? Oh, I didn't know I could move these. I thought I had to like get the outside first and then I could move these. Okay. This is rotates the wrong way for me.
Oh, not another mistake.
Oh, not another. Blank for 0, so a 2-digit number. Huh. I don't even know if that's like what I'm supposed to be going for. Can I?
Now I knew what I was looking for. It only took a few moments to find it. And there it was. A worked socket. As smooth and perfect as if it had been carved only yesterday.
What?
I slid the... There were buttons that turned the dials.
Okay. Dang it.
I heard the sounds of the lock moving. Either that or the wall was going to come down on my head.
Okay, so 14. Am I supposed to go back now? Now 13. That's the wrong way.
Wrong again, Stobart.
Damn it, Stobart. I don't really understand why 14 is the number, though. Is it the same? I can't look at my notebook, which is annoying. Oh, I can't. The same as the passages? Here you go. On the outside of the descriptions were the numerals 14, 27 at the top. Okay, so 27? Wait. Oh, this was the stained glass thing? Alright, 27. Anyhow. Okay. Yeah, go away. 27. 6. I'm going the wrong way. Uh-huh. 6 and... all the way to 1. Three and 1. Uh-huh. 3 and 1. And then 17, 12, 25. 17. 12. Okay, I'm gonna double check, because if I have to do this all the fuck over again, I'm be pissed. 25, okay.
Oh, yes! Bonus points for that, I hope. I knew the old Stobart fingerwork wouldn't let me down.
Good job, Stobart fingerwork. Ah! Or chess piece.
Before I left, though, there was one last thing to do.
You won't be needing that replacement piece anymore, Countess. I found it with the children. You'll probably want to be alone for a while. I'll be out in the garden with Lopez.
Wait, did she have children that got lost down there? Is that what happened? I don't remember from the first time we talked to her.
George, welcome back.
Come in, George. It's good to see you again.
Is it?
Is it?
Sure. What did you find in Spain?
Without Andre, we wouldn't have got this far, George.
Yeah, I know. The clues led to an underground chamber at the bottom of a well. The Templars had left a tapestry showing a chessboard. The white pieces were vastly outnumbered. There was a stream running across the board, and a Templar knight on a horse.
Does it mean anything to you, Andre?
No, nothing.
Maybe we should tell Andre what else you found, George.
There's a map and a Latin inscription. To the west, at the edge of the world.
Georges found that in a cave in Syria.
Yeah, where the assassin almost killed me.
Then we've got the burning of Jacques de Molay and the date, 1314.
From the window of the church in Montfaucon Square, one of the few places where nobody tried to kill me.
Then we have the image of a church that Georges found at the excavation. I don't recall anyone trying to kill you there either, Georges.
And finally we have the tapestry in Spain. Did I mention I almost got killed there?
Not yet, but I'm sure you're about to.
It was only my cat-like reflexes that saved me from certain death.
Cat-like reflexes, eh?
And while I was risking life and limb, where were you, Andre? Getting your glasses fogged up over an Etruscan vase?
That's enough, boys. Can we get back to saving the world?
Are we trying to
My apologies.
fight for Nico's affection?
It.
Well, the Latin phrase are the words of Julius Caesar. He was describing the island of Britain.
Are you sure? The map didn't look much like Britain.
How come Caesar described Britain as being at the edge of the world?
To the Romans, the Mediterranean was the center of the universe. Britain was a remote, unfriendly place, inhabited by blue-painted savages.
It hasn't changed much.
They've stopped painting themselves blue.
Except when they go to a football match.
Jesus,
They used an
scared me.
extract from a plant called woad.
Yo, 42.
Isetis tinctoria.
It's the number.
The Scots were using it until fairly recently in the wars with the English.
Fairly recently? I don't recall the Scots being at war with the English. How recently are you talking about?
I believe William Wallace's men used it in the 13th century. They might well have been using it as late as...
You can't remember, can you?
1314.
Ah, we're back onto that, are we?
Why are these
Andre,
two being
what is it?
assholes?
What do you mean?
1314 in Scotland. The Battle of Bannockburn.
That would explain the stream on the chessboard. That's what a burn is. Right, Andre? As in Bannockburn?
Right, George. And it gets better. Tradition has it that the Scots were helped by a shock force of, well, can't you guess?
Knights Templar?
Yes, a group of outlawed Templars.
Pretty
they are
much,
said
yeah.
to have turned the tide for the Scots.
And it all ends at a church in the Isle of Britain at Bannockburn in a church.
What are we waiting for? I'll call a cab.
I can't go.
Andre, you've been loads of hell, but...
What George is trying to say is that you shouldn't feel guilty.
I was?
We understand you've got commitments. Oh, listen, we have to hurry. Let's go, George.
Let's go.
We'll see it through. Oh, and, don't worry about us.
George, you're a jerk. You had difficult getting bailed by tic-tac tactics for 42 months. Thanks so much, Elad. How you doing? The French knight from Quest the Holy Grail could be. I'm on a train. Who are you?
Pardon me?
You look suspicious.
She must be deaf.
Yes, my dear.
Do you know what time we're due in Stirling?
6:45, but we're running 8 minutes late.
Yeah, a lot of the voice acting in this game has been pretty top tier. Shake my hand!
Do you know what this is?
Yes, I do. A young friend of mine shook my hand with one just the other day.
Yeah? Well, that's outrageous. You should be shot.
Perhaps. Still,
No,
his
it is not.
intentions were good.
I'm sorry that you've been zapped by one of these things.
You shouldn't be.
But it's alright.
Would you believe that this clown's nose led us to being on this train tonight?
Like your
I
eyes.
would indeed.
No, honestly, it... You would?
Certainly. You have an honest face.
Yep. That's a nose with a history, all right.
So you said.
Look at this photograph.
Does the name Merlin mean anything to you?
Merlin, a master of illusions. Oh, you said Merlin? Then no, nothing.
What's this?
Do you know Stirling well?
Yes, I do. Is that where you two lovebirds abound?
Yeah, we...
It's one of the places we thought we'd see on our holiday.
Be sure to
they're
visit the
lying.
castle, won't you?
Oh, I'm sure it's a neat place. But we are not really interested in history, are we, George?
No.
Yeah. Stop giving it away, George. There's ears.
Is there a church called St. Ninian's at Sterling?
Yes, there is. And I know why you're going there.
Ah!
You do?
Of course I do. It's obvious you're in love. You're eloping, and they say romance is dead.
I am suspicious.
What's the book you're reading?
Oh, it's something I picked up at the station. A medieval detective story. Quite well written.
You can
for
see
that
the
kind
half
of
moon
thing.
on the
It's been
face.
out of
This is
print
the assassin.
for years.
What's the title of the book?
The Crooked Crusader Caper by Molly Pegram. I assumed the author was a woman, but apparently not. His real name is...
Professor Nigel Pegram.
That's right.
This
Do
is
you
a nice
know
old
him?
lady.
No, I never met him.
George is a great fan of his, though.
Guess I'll go for a walk.
Where are you going, George?
Nowhere, I guess.
Do I need to spell it out?
Don't snap at me. If you're going to take a leak, why don't you say so?
Okay, I'm going to take a leak. L-E-A-K.
Tickets, please.
Spelled it out.
Oh, hi.
That's a standard full-price peak return. Don't you have a senior citizen's rail card?
I rarely travel by train. My ticket is perfectly valid, is it not?
Well, yeah, but you could have saved up to a third of the cost.
I do not need to indulge in puffling thriftiness.
Blimey, you're a funny old bird and no mistake. Tickets, please, sir.
Here.
Yeah. That'll do.
Off to Sterling, eh?
Yes, we are.
Well, I hope you won't be disappointed. It's a miserable place this time of year.
Thanks.
Still, there's plenty of pubs and a lovely view from the castle.
Thank you.
By the way, our boy George here did an epic Canadian accent earlier
But
tonight.
there was something familiar about that guy.
Are you sure? You're tired. Perhaps you're mistaken.
Maybe. But I didn't like the look in his eyes when he spoke to you.
Yeah, I think I hit the clip button for it. It's pretty bad. Alright, what now?
Pardon me?
Yes.
Okay. L-E-A...
Can't you sit still, George?
I need to go to the John.
While you're there, check out the buffet car, George. Unthinkable though it is, I am hungry enough to eat English food.
Okay.
Uh-oh, leaving them all alone with the assassin! Who's this fella? Hey guys.
Hi. Having a party?
No, this is breakfast. Come on, join us, man. Away, Basha, wake up, man. What's company?
His breath was like the outlet from a chemical factory.
Excuse my mate, he's taking a nap. Sleeping like a bobby. I'll wake him up when we get to Newcastle.
We passed through Newcastle half an hour ago.
Newcastle
And I
colors.
never noticed.
Gotcha.
What is that stuff you're drinking? It smells like gasoline.
Right, I'll put hairs in your chest, like.
And your eyeballs, too, by the looks of you.
Wow. Check my hand?
Do you know what this is? No,
Why
man,
are you
what is
asking
it?
people?
It's a hand buzzer.
Oh, God.
You won't catch me out with that, pal.
If I'd wanted to catch you out, I wouldn't have shown it to you, would I?
Well, maybe she's might, pal. Like a clever double bluff, you know?
Have you ever seen this man before?
Look at this photograph.
Aye, man. He's chalky white and I claim my 10 quid, like.
No, he's an international assassin, and he goes by the name Khan.
Well, aye, man, but I was close, you know?
I'm done with you
See you
guys.
later.
Good talks.
Didn't open that window, pal.
Why not?
It's freezing out there.
Is this supposed to say Newcastle? It looks like it. Yeah.
Leave it alone, man.
Can I not? Oh. I was going the wrong way. Wasn't here? Emptied room. Wow, this place is trashed.
Oh, no.
It's the weasel.
That gangster creep from the hotel.
Guido.
Well, he didn't scare me. Hey, Buster. This is a no-smoking car.
Yeah, Buster.
Okay, maybe he did scare me. It got worse. I suddenly realized who the conductor had reminded me of. Eklund, Marquet's murderer.
Uh-oh. It's all coming together.
The door...
The way is shut.
The door... I really didn't want to shoot the breeze with this. Guido looked like a... He also looked like the kind of man who would...
So do I just come here and go back? Oh no! They're gone!
I should have known better than to leave Nico and the old lady alone. Suddenly, the sword of Baphomet took second place to finding the girl I loved.
Whoa, loved! Alright. Nico! Where'd you go?
I really...
Am I supposed to go out the window? Maybe these guys saw something? No, I don't think so. I don't know.
Hey, buddy. Listen, I need your help.
What's the matter?
There's a guy on this train who's trying to kill me.
Relax, man. You wouldn't try nothing with us in Basharia. We are veterans like, slow action at Brightlingsea.
I don't recall the British Army being involved in a conflict in anywhere called Brightlingsea.
Well, you just take it from me, pal. You're in safe hands.
Did you see what happened to the young woman in the next compartment?
No, pal, I didn't. Have you lost her, like?
She's disappeared. The old lady, too. I think they're in trouble.
Oh, yeah, man. An old lady, too?
Yeah. You gotta help me.
Maybe they went to the toilet, like?
I don't think so.
They never go on their own. Always in pairs, you know?
No, she's been abducted. I'm sure. I've got to go look for her.
What's stopping you, pal?
The conductor. He's not what he seems.
You want to avoid him, like?
That's about it, yeah.
No problem.
Guys are up for anything.
Would you like a red nose?
No thanks, pal. I'll go.
See you later. I didn't want to wait. To be frank, without a cold water hose.
Okay, so are they helping me? Oh.
Give it to it, pal. Don't jump.
I don't intend to jump. I'm going to climb on top of the train.
You're kidding, aren't you?
Just watch me.
Here we go.
Hold on now, pal. I'll give you a hand, like.
Let's go, Newcastle. Boost me up. Alright, now we can get there. Whoa! Am I going this way? Daring George. Oh shoot!
Hey!
Oh!
Hey!
Ah! Ah! Oh! Murder! What am I?
I'd always wanted to stop a train, and now was my chance.
Oh, got him. Grab the fire axe! Quick!
You saved our lives, but why?
We were always on the same side, Stobart. Different causes, but a common enemy.
The Knights Templar?
Don't call them that. The real Templars were a noble foe. These barbarians have no right to that name. These men are no better than dogs.
What are the Neo-Templars after? What is the Sword of Baphomet?
Not what you think, my friend. It is
Maybe grab the
a
gun?
weapon, yes, but one which our enemies will find difficult to wield. A edged sword. A power older than Demolay, older than Solomon.
We'll stop them. You and me together, and Nico.
No, George.
And Nico.
My journey ends soon at the Garden of Paradise.
You're talking in riddles. Can't you tell me straight what they're after?
Shot.
The sword symbolizes a colossal energy caused by the alignment of the Earth's natural power fields,
which are focused at St. Ninian's.
The energy endowed the Templars with the power which made them great, a power which made them charismatic to such an extent they could control the will of all around them.
Of course.
How did you escape from the bull's head?
It is a long walk from the cliff of the bull to the village Stobart. Fortunately, I know the ways of the wilderness.
Shake my hand.
That is not.
Why give me these options then?
May Allah guide you to our enemies.
Thanks.
One last thing.
Jesus.
What? What is it? He's dead.
Nico!
Don't worry. I hadn't forgotten about you.
Answer me this instant, George Stobart.
I will. When I'm ready.
That's not fair, George.
No.
You took advantage while my hands were tied.
When Eklund pointed that gun at me, I thought I was gonna die.
Wait, did he just
I thought
kiss
of all
her?
the things I'd never get to do, and kissing you was at the top of my list.
All right.
George,
Uh-huh.
George, we've got to get off the train. Eklund could recover at any time.
So what are we waiting for?
Awkward.
What are you doing?
I'm out of here.
Not that door. Do you want to end up like Flap?
Not especially.
What's wrong with this
What
door?
remains of him is well on his way back to London. I hope he was traveling on a return ticket.
Early. Oh my gosh. That's loud. Hey, blind umpire. Hey, it's
I'd
the
feel
church.
happier if we had a gun or something.
Khan gave me something.
What?
His handbag.
Oh, great. If we run into any killers, we can
blind.
give him a good
How you
buffet.
doing?
Didn't he have any weapons?
You don't know the half of it. This bag's full of C4.
What?
Wow. Why didn't you say so? Boy, we'll show him now. What's C4?
Plastic, George.
We're going to shop our way to victory?
2 kilos of plastic explosive. The detonator's broken now.
No problem. We'll buy a box of matches somewhere.
It doesn't work that way. It takes a small explosion to start the big explosion.
Well, that's not much use then. What does that sign say?
Apparently, during the English Civil War in the mid-17th century, this place was used as an arms dump.
Yeah? What happened?
Look at the state of this
No,
place, George.
it's making
You
less
work it
sense the more we play it.
Stray spark?
You got it. The tower was the only thing to survive the blast.
I hope the explosion didn't destroy the Sword of Baphomet.
Do you? I rather hope it did.
Yeah, definitely no. I mean, we're essentially looking for this sword before these fake Templars get to it. And the guy that just died was playing Assassin's Creed and was doing his job. Jesus. Hi, everybody.
I scrambled around in the rubble and found an old clay pipe with a broken stem.
What's going on, Skip? Hey, I got a clay pipe. Amazing. I'm gonna crank this.
The handle turned easily and the larger wheel began to revolve.
Oh, broke it.
Damn! Then the handle came off in my hand.
Sure did. Put the pipe in it. Oh, okay. How you doing, Skip? Good to see you. There's a hole. There are many holes.
Maybe not.
You get a pipe.
With the clay pipe in his mouth, he looked happy, homely, like somebody's granddaddy.
What do you think you're doing, Josh?
I don't know.
I wondered if there was a secret mechanism in the demon's mouth.
Maybe you should show a little more respect.
For a mythical medieval demon? Give me a break.
Alright, take it easy, Skate.
Go right ahead. Meddle with forces you don't understand. Incur the demon's wrath and burn.
What have I been
hell.
doing this entire
Just see if
game,
I can.
Nico? Been putting stuff where I think it goes. It's so dumb.
I pushed the handle into the demon's mouth.
And crank that. I don't get sass for this.
It was no good.
Put it in its eye.
The clay pipe wasn't meant to fit in that hole.
How about this hole?
I was sure the clay pipe wasn't meant to...
Blow it up with C. Yeah, do I have the C4? No, Nico's holding that. That's not for me.
Above the carved cross was an indecipherable inscription. For all I knew, it could have been scribed in Gaelic.
Uh-huh.
Nico?
Uh-huh.
What are you doing?
Committing this inscription
What are
to
you
memory.
doing? Can you read it?
No.
No.
I tried pushing the panel, but wasn't surprised when it failed to move.
Uh-huh.
Now that the handle was gone, it was easy to remove the cog and spindle.
Okay. No, it is definitely not.
The cog slipped neatly into the eye socket.
Neat. Now I need another cog? Why is there a middle one?
I was...
Where is the second
Nico?
cog?
Uh-huh.
What's the point of...
Because it could be important. A clue to whatever we're looking for, who knows? I might find someone in Stalin to translate it.
We don't have time to go looking.
No? At least I am doing something positive.
Yo, I'm putting cogs in holes. Wonder if I have to go outside. There was an option to go outside. See ya. Hooty hoo. Find the cog in the graveyard. While the owl mocks me. Okay. So I guess we're not out here. Whoa. Ego, look. I did a thing. What do I do with this pipe? Smoke it.
Under one of the stones, I found a metal coin which was green with age.
What, do I just keep digging in this pile?
It was caked with soil.
Oh my gosh.
But what I'd found was a small cog and spindle.
What else is in this rubbish?
With mounting excitement, I felt something between my fingers. It was short, hard, and black. Something I hadn't expected to find here. It was a plastic pen top.
What is happening? Hey, Papa Neat.
I didn't find anything.
Bullshit. You've been finding all this! Okay. Yeah, throw a cog in here.
With a rasp of metal on stone, I eased the second eye into place.
The cogs all meshed. It began to turn.
Yeah, read that, Nico. I hope we're near the ending. We're about to find the sword.
As soon as I saw the flickering torches, I realized the bogus Templars had beaten us to the sword.
Oh no!
But where were they now? And why was it so quiet?
And apparently I have...
No, Georges!
What?
What?
Leave the torch right where it is.
Why?
In case you haven't noticed, the crypt is full of gunpowder.
So what? Don't you trust me?
It's not a question of trust.
No?
Well, maybe there
You
shouldn't be a
think I'm
torch here
jerk, don't
anyway.
you?
Don't be silly, Georges. And keep your voice down. I thought I heard something. Like chanting.
Keep your voice down. This is gunpowder, apparently. If you all didn't notice.
Listen, I can definitely hear chanting.
You're right. I hear it too. What do you suppose they're doing?
It
Chanting.
wouldn't surprise me if they were holding some kind of satanic sex ritual.
So,
Yeah, exactly.
what are we waiting
Let's
for?
get out of here.
Cutscene. Will you look at that?
Whoa.
Baphomet. Labino was right. This place was ancient even to the Templars.
This whole place? This is Baphomet?
Finally, the truth. The Templars had never worshipped this graven image, no more than they'd worship a rainbow. But, like a rainbow, they regarded it as a symbol of a covenant with God, who'd revealed this place to them.
Uh-huh.
Rosso! Why, the double-dealing treacherous?
On the contrary, Inspector Rosso has been the model of obedience, an important quality in a true Templar. Now be quiet and
Wait,
watch
Inspector Rosso?
if you wish to live
He was
much
from the
longer.
beginning.
Brothers and sisters, we are gathered here to witness the reforging of the sword that was broken. Here before God's sentinel, Baphomet.
Uh-huh.
Grand Master and Knight of Baphomet. We salute and pledge our obedience to you.
I salute you, gatekeeper of the temple.
So we're
7 centuries
it's a
ago,
new Templar
our
initiate.
greatest weapon, the sword of Baphomet,
There's
was
some no,
lost
they're doing
to
this.
us. Now we prepare to reforge it, to wield against new enemies. We shall lead the people to a new order, wherein all borders will dissolve. All will be united under the red cross of the Templars.
Uh-huh. Whoa! And then his face melted while we're still headed gunpoint. What?
George, we have watched your efforts to stop us with respect.
Uh-huh.
But surely you realize that you have been misled by our enemies.
Do I get to be a Templar?
Both of us want a better world. Fortunately, no harm has been done. We need determined, resourceful.
Oh, they're trying to recruit.
Join us, George. Join us in true brotherhood.
Golly, man.
True? Wait. Brothers? What about Marquet? What about Pegram and Klausner? You didn't look on them as brothers, only as failures. 3 men dead, and you don't give a damn.
George, you know that
he's like hunched over.
Necessary. Every great undertaking.
Join you. I'll see you in hell first.
Wow.
Oh, George, I had great hopes for you. C'est la guerre. Eklund, kill him.
Eklund, no! Nico, help! Oh, disarmed. Ah! All right, we just got owned. Ah! Whoa! That was a splat.
I swear, I just wanted things to be right.
Oh no! Splat.
Take them.
Everyone's got a gun.
Kill them.
Run!
They will not escape.
Well, well. If it isn't
Why are you
the
here?
great detective and his beautiful assistant, it's going to be a pleasure killing the pair of you.
Josh, what are we going to do?
I don't know. Throw a coin at him. pipe, my dude. There's a...
Come on, Nico. We're leaving.
You fools! You cannot escape us. Guido! Stop them.
But master, the powder!
That powder is from the English Civil War. You fool. It's over 300 years old.
We all just sat here while he explained the powder.
I thought it was all over, but Nico had one last trick up her sleeve. Or in her handbag, to be exact.
Let's
A
see for.
handbag full of plastic explosives.
Maybe, but this stuff is brand new.
Oh, got him. Yeah, that'll help. Hey girl, we lived. Hey! We broke the sword.
We didn't stay long in Scotland. George had a vacation to finish, and I had another story to write. Not the real story, of course, but enough half-truths to fill a page and pay my rent for the month.
Oh, good.
George and I hung out together in Paris. I showed him my favorite restaurants, and he told me his best jokes.
You know, Nico, this city holds so many memories for me now.
Give me a joke.
The cafes, the music.
The sewers.
Tell me about it. The clowns.
The jugglers.
And your pal Labano.
Oh, yes, dear Andre.
When
Dear
we first
Andre.
met, and I was doing my detective stuff, you kind of disappeared a lot, Nico. Were you and Labano,
There was something happening, but nothing to do with Andre.
Uh-huh.
It was something from the past that
He's
I
like
had to deal
super
with.
jealous of
on my
Andre.
own. So I dealt with it, and now it's over.
Hey, did I ever tell you the one about the old Irish couple in the lottery?
Oh, yeah.
No, but I think you're going to.
Okay, there's this old Irish couple. They've been married forever, like 50 years, and they win the lottery.
No, tell me the joke. There's no credits. No one made this game. Here you go. Oh, music? Plug. Well, there you go. There's a broken sword. Shadow of the Templars. We did it. It was a struggle at the end, but we got there. Sour, please. Oh, I forgot to prepare at the end here. Will this run if I alt tab? Nope. Okay. Let the C4 the hand buzzer. That would have been good. We'll play a trailer for the next community game after this, and we'll start that point collection tomorrow. Yeah, so it started out fine, and towards the end it got a bit obscure and annoying. I felt like the first half of the game felt like it made sense and there was like a clear direction of what you were doing, and it led to the next area or puzzle you needed to go. But like the end of last session and this session felt like a struggle, man. I will, Linus, or Rothschild, sorry, after we're done here. The story was fine. A lot of the like side characters are funny. George is a heckin' asshole. Like I said a few times, it just felt like a asshole American touring around Europe. I was sad the hand buzzer didn't have more interactions besides people just saying no all the time. But it was fun. I enjoyed it more than I thought I would. For Dune sound? What's for Dune sound? It did have a use, yes. We used it for a very important pre-cutscene action. Isn't a typical American. I mean, he probably is. Okay, George is a lawyer, right? But he was also a doctor. He was also an inspector. He was a juggler. What else am I missing? He was one more thing that he lied about his profession. I think the lawyer was his actual thing. Is there no more music? Sad. Also, this was the director's cut. So we had 2 extra chapters with Nico in the beginning, I guess. The remaster was 2010, I imagine. The original game was 06, I think. Oh yeah, we have all the comics unlocked now, too. Yeah, this is baby Nico and massacring dad. Just the 2 of us. It was my last summer as a child. I'm assuming this is more director's cut shenanigans. Then the summer was over. Papa had to leave, and then he died in the plane. Ah, no! Exploded. Like, right in front of her face. Dang. Sad. Oh no, she hates summer now. She's very sad. Bling bling. Oh, is this the beginning of the game? Towards the beginning of the game? She's a photojournalist. Yeah. Yeah, this was before the beginning of the game. Yeah, her boss wants her to talk to this guy. I wonder if this was like before the director's cut was made. Oh, we know these people. Is this where they first met? Whoops. 10 euros. I'll take it. Yeah, this guy. I liked him. He was fun. Café, monsieur. Yeah, I imagine this was before those 2 chapters. You got this comic instead, because this is where like the game originally starts with George at the cafe. Or something. I don't know. Okay, yes, I need to set up a trailer for the next game. I forgot to do that, so give me a sec. It'll take 2 minutes. Broken Sword. Shadow of Templars. Alright. Space. The song's epic. Let me find one here. I don't know which the correct one is here, but well, it's this one. Okay. Okay. Let me grab this. Let me grab. Nope. I don't want to watch the Warzone trailer. Thanks. Play Warzone for free. I don't want YouTube Premium. Okay. Hang on. We're getting there. I'm trying not to spoil it. Have I played Blade Runner? No, but that was another game that was a part of the demo disc for Broken Sword as well. What scene am I looking for here? This one. Alright, I'm just gonna cut off the top so I can't see the initial part right away. I don't know how YouTube works. I already have it set up that way. Alright, the next game for the Tic Tac community rewards will be this guy. Let me cut that music. Such production value. Bam. Here you go. Where's my sound? Hey, Outer Wilds. (2018) Okay. So a bit earlier than our other games. But yeah, I've been excited to play Outer Wilds for a long time. I've been following the game since before it was released, but I have never played it, and I've heard, yeah, just really great things about it. And I'm excited to jump into it. Should be a lot of fun. But speaking of Blade Runner now, kind of want to check that out too. So I remember that being, we just had the trailer of it. I don't know if it's on Steam. Doesn't look like it's on Steam. So maybe we'll have to find another way to see if that's available. Alright, anyhow, that's it. That's your Broken Sword Tactics. I've not played Grim Fandango, Sam & Max. I haven't done any of those, no. The only like LucasArts game I've played was The Dig. Not play Outer Wilds. If you watch someone else play, it just be completely clear. Okay. So it's definitely a game you play after you watch someone else play. Oh yeah, and Day of the Tentacle, of course. It's on GOG. Okay, I'll have to check out that. Good stuff. We'll be back tomorrow at our normal time, more than likely, for some regular streaming. Another reminder that starting the 28th, we'll be doing a charity stream for Stack Up all weekend. Be playing tons of games. Pentathlons as incentives. Decathlon as the final incentive. That'll be a lot of fun. Hope to see you all there. Let me find a raid target here for you. Now I'm gonna go to bed. It's late. I'm tired. Crow's playing Mass Effect. Crow's like a huge Mass Effect fan. He even has an N7 jacket that you might have noticed sometimes when he plays FTL. It looks like he's playing the first one. I don't know what the new UI looks like. I imagine he would start on the first one. Anyhow, I'm out of here. Have a good night, everybody.